Dower is now live from New York City. Listening to how the world is tearing itself apart outside. Alrighty, we are back to Trails. I know it's been a bit since we last journeyed into Trails. So, there's gonna be we're gonna have a lot of fun. Plot recap, we are still in the middle of time travel hell. You slept. Good job, Rye. At 4 in the morning. That's a little better than me. I went to bed at like 3. Woke up at 6. That's just as bad as I did. I went to bed at 3 last night. I woke up at 7. And then I, like, took a nap till, like, 10. Also, heads up, hell itself is... rain and thunder and hell is happening outside. So if this stream abruptly cuts out, it means I lost power. I think I'll be fine, but there's like a 30 to 10% chance that might happen. Yeah. I don't think anything's that bad. And I say that as... It's gonna be bad weather. I'm not gonna worry too much, although I am gonna double check something. The rain literally just started. I hate this. Sorry, I gotta check something else real quick. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to listen. You had promised good content? When did I ever promise good content? Ah, yes, non-alcoholic beverages. What I would want after time travel bullshit. There it is, the 800 party members. Why must we continue? Because Trails is my jam. This is who I am. Thinking caps? What the hell did you think about? Oh, you got a 50% chance of success, huh? Here's the difference. I hate cards.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastically go down.
I hate cards as a concept. Now hold on, because I think hell is officially...
You got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Oh, that's awesome. I hate Chain of Memories that couldn't figure out how to edit your deck in the GBA version. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I had to leave my desk real quick because I didn't expect the rain, the fucking storm to happen like in 20 seconds. Luckily, all my windows are closed. Although it's hitting my window like the hail. just do not like the way Chain of Memories controls, alright? What a great start to stream. I had to leave my desk already. Negative Nancy's. That is a term that now is canon to Zemeria. Awesome. It's the universe, Rouse. What, that hates me? What do you mean scaling up in intensity? Okay, we got half of them back. 50% to be exact. It's screaming, oh, how can I get away from this shit game? Yeah. Their aim hasn't touched down where you're at. Yeah, that's literally how it was for the, like, I was heeing and hemming and hawing about starting stream. I'm glad I played it safe and closed my window, but it started, like, literally 20 seconds after I started. Luckily, it's not coming through my back window or door. The designs are generic. What, for trails? I don't know, this is on brand for most of the stuff. Yeah, it's, oh god, today's weather was fucking atrocious. I woke up just like fucking covered in sweat because it was humid as all shit. And like all day I've been just trying to keep cool, but like I don't want to turn my air on because like I know it's gonna like drop 30 fucking degrees. It already has. I go outside now during the rain. It's super nice. Also, Zabe, I don't know if I'd call these designs generic. They're about on par with how Trails has always designed its characters. Oh yeah, the moving mouth. Yeah, my model got an upgrade. It has one mistake. Well, okay, I will excuse the faces being generic, because Falcon has, like, $2,000. Alright, they get a pass. They're AA. It smiles. Wow. Well, that's the spread I got. Come over this generic series character designs. I honestly feel like Trails' characters at least have something. They're at least recognizable. Aaron, we still have like 4 chapters left of this stupid game.
Something wrong?
Oh, the voice acting. Open media share? I don't know if I did Glyph. See, most of the newer designs pop off. Well, the problem with the Cold Steel designs is they're like, because their starter designs are all school uniform, they get better ones depending on who you're looking at. You get some pretty good ones, like Emma and Laura, I think, get some pretty decent later designs. Then you get Fee. Also, yeah, this is what, like, all anime art styles look like.
Define wrong.
Like, I hate to say this, but if you don't play a lot of JRPGs, I get why you say this stuff's generic, but this is, one, how they all are, and two, these are good designs.
If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
What did we forget? Time travel?
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Yes. In fact, that's literally what she just said.
Who can say?
As someone that like, I know what boring looks like. You don't dabble too much. I mean, that's probably what it is, but also, like, These characters stand out. But it won't trigger a bad timeline. Boy, that's not how this game ends.
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
Welcome to this game.
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the...
Van?
Go actually crazy? No, then you end up in an over-design problem.
You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Trails, in my mind, strikes the perfect balance between... This is still an anime design, and, like, still looks, for the most part, a thing someone would realistically wear. Yeah. Some of them, not really. Poor Reen and Lloyd are generic McGeneric guy. Like, I think Van stands out more than those two, and Joshua also does not pass the fucking generic test.
Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2000 Arge to the north.
2000.
And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district!
Gunshot.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Sounded like a tank.
Oh, wait, no, I actually do know what's going on. It's worse now.
It's no good. I can't connect to the Orbital network. There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down.
The system is
Ketra,
down.
can we get a visual?
The
yes,
system
of course.
is down.
Via, do it.
Understood, Katra.
Safe, are you trying to tell me Monogatari has crazy designs?
Confirming source of
Most of the
gunfire.
cast is generic McGeneric. It's not a... The main character, like, most of that cast is pretty dull. I still like some of the designs. I have figurines from it for a reason.
What?
The characters sure do
What is
speak for
going on
themselves.
over
Yeah,
there?
that...
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The revolution
The
will be
emergency lines
televised.
are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this.
Hooray, we're already on
Let's
this
return
part.
to the president's.
I need to finish the later seasons. I don't know why. Oh, I remember why I stopped. I think I got to the 2 arcs that focus on his sisters and I got really bored. Oh no, the president's dead. Do I need to give a shit?
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
What? Oh, okay. So this bad end involved the president. What? They really are running out of ways to, like, kill people, huh? What do you mean I have to start all the way back there? What? That's before Fairy! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! I did all the Fairy stuff for nothing! Are you fucking serious? You made me go through all of Fairy's character development. We got to glaze her older brother for the 80th time this franchise. I do, Glyph. And now we're just gonna say fuck it. Who wrote this game? That means the all of last stream was completely fucking worthless. What a goddamn fucking waste of time! That was 5 hours of goddamn motherfucking gameplay! That was like 30 bosses!
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
Oh good, Fairy's still gonna have to live with the memory that she tried to kill her friends. Awesome, thanks game.
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yeah, same as it ever was.
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so
That
much
was a
pain.
giant fuck-off waste of time. Oh my god. You also remember how you killed your friends.
Stop right there. Don't blame yourselves, please.
Okay, this is not even coming close to being, but it is the worst Trails game. I would much rather be playing Cold Steel 2 right now. It would have been fun if I wasn't playing on easy mode. I'm gonna be real, the gameplay in this is still, like, actually peak Trails, or at least, like, pretty good. I only stream it on easier modes, because, I'm gonna be real, Trails combat can sometimes go on forever, and sometimes the enemy can just one-shot you out of nowhere. The next one is not going to be worse. The next one has Reen Schwarzer in it, therefore will infinitely be at least funnier to talk about.
We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
I at least knew this one wasn't good going in. Horizons, we're getting into something good. I like the plot beats in Horizons a lot.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will.
Oh, well, I also have to make a decision if I'm gonna stream the Sky 1 remake.
And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
So the Garden Master is the master of a group called the Gardens. He has another dumber twist coming up, but we haven't gotten there yet. And also, the twist is so stupid.
We may need to rethink our approach.
You run this garden? You know what, Rye? It's an assassination organization that's made up of former demon worshippers. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Back to the drawing board we go.
Awesome. Yeah, we gotta think of something. How about we waste another 5 hours of Rouse's life?
Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
I bet everyone else streaming right now isn't being this frustrated by their game franchise.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
Yeah, why did we die?
We finally
Yeah, but-
got everything back to normal. And then the least normal thing goes and happens.
True. Okay, but, like, the best part about DG is, like, they are just wrong. Like, demons are real, yes, but they are not, like, the god they think is not real is 100% real.
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital.
Well, no, we saw fighting in a back alleyway, and then 2 planes crashed. Unless a back alleyway, Old Town, and the sky is what the capital is, then no, that wasn't all over the capital.
And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series.
That's right, Ix-Alba series. We called it that because we needed to win at Scrabble.
If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
Yeah, they had red on them. Someone write that down. Red equals corrosion. It's not the curse anymore, guys. It's corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well.
Why would you assume that? That's a weird assumption.
To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Yeah, everyone ate really bad food. The next game calls it the Corrosion Curse. The next game isn't about corrosion. The next game is about... going into space. Yeah, that's actually what the next... That's like a huge plot point in Horizon. It's not. It's about space. You learn that the evil plan the president's been brewing in the background for 2 games was building NASA. I'm not gonna spoil any more about Horizons, because its plot beats are actually quite interesting.
Well, at least
And
Barry
Reed
and
is
Rosetta
there.
are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
It's also unclear if it's not even out yet. I got some bad news for you, Zave. Horizon's been out for a year at this point. We just don't have it. And the Trails community has already fucking, like... We already know what happens. Because, like, half of it gets leaked online, like, a week later, because we have no lives. Well, no, because we're actually gonna get Horizons.
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure.
I mean, if Yokai Watch was so good, why did the 4th game get translated?
What we just witnessed was the worst case scenario.
Level 5 is back. Well, a lot of that's happening. Let's kill Rouse. Why? Why do I have, like, hold on a minute. Why do I have, like, a highly vocal Yokai Watch fans in my chat? This sacrilege? Yokai Watch is a banger series. I watched the anime. I liked the anime. I think the yokai have really cool designs. Like, no joke, I think the designers do a really good job. The games are also amazing. I've actually heard that. Like, all joking aside, I have heard from people who have actually played it that the Yokai Watch games are, like, actually really good. Is it, like, what, 3 or 4 is, like, peak gaming or something? I could add that to the list.
If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
Yeah, I've heard they're, like, really good, but, like, yeah, it's 3 or 4 I heard was, like, absolutely fantastic. I mean, I can add it to the big list of games. I have been, like, that's 3DS, right? I think I still have my, yeah, I think I still have my legit 3DS installed on this thing.
And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T.
Have we?
I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Awesome.
Now you're talking.
Are you gonna give me back the 5 hours I wasted on that other timeline?
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Oh, you don't say.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
I mean, I am curious about what an episodic anime but game would feel like.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the
I
final
like how
showdown.
they clearly could not figure out where to put Shizuna in like, sitting downs. They're like, fuck it, just have her sit at the desk.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
Until it isn't. Then you have to beat the KKK. That's a thing in Yokai Watch? Yeah, Sam & Max Volumes 1 and 2 for the Telltale, yeah, they're episodic until at the end. I think that the Devil's Playground is more serialized, but I don't know, because I didn't finish it. You guys are trimming my auto mod. Okay, I'm going to allow this because I know it's referencing a video game thing. But awesome, Zave. Now that's permanently in my allows for my auto mod. No one abuse that.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
So you end up fighting like the Splatoon group? What's the... Wait, hold on. There is some anime, I think it's Shuffle or something that I watched, where like, one of the groups is called, like, they call themselves the KKK or something, and in the dub, they add like a line where they're like, we're the KKK, but not that one. I think it's Shuffle.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
Yeah, let's bear the
If we are
nightmare.
searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
So it's not the old one, or the great one. Oh, come on, man. You couldn't just voice this part? Yeah, you were directly giving to it. Or maybe they're clearly making this shit up as they go along. Then what the hell does that have to do with anything? But like, come on, right? You gotta use Jibanyan. He solves all problems. I would love an explanation on what the fuck Epstein was thinking when he made these things. Yeah, one of them can raise the dead. I made it because I like necromancy, I guess. That's right, if we follow this lead of... I don't know. Steve Jobs. Oh, I could do all the extra... That sounds pretty cool. They're using the Orbital Net to transfer the corrosion that they got from the... Oh my god. They're using the internet to corrupt everyone to rewrite their memories. That is one step stupider than the internet combined with magic ley lines to create a superpowered AI. They're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs. No, they're putting chemicals in Crossbell's water to... I'm not gonna finish that one. That meme's dead as hell. It also doesn't even make any sense anymore because, like, man, whatever they're drinking over in Crossbell, everyone in Calvert seems to be doing that on the double. That's right. If we track the internet, we can find the corrosion. I also have no idea how Yokai Watch plays. It's an auto-baller. Route E! Capital counter-offensive. Alright, time to fucking, like, really get mad. Is everyone ready for absolute bullshit to start happening? By the way, I know, like, the idea of interchangeable, like, samurais and ninjas, but it's weird to see a Japanese game kind of do that. That's right, this is a ninja clan, but all of its non-ninja members are samurais.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing.
That is not how you... any words that would probably deal with data searching. I'm gonna be real here.
There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I backtraced them with the counteroffensive. Alpha Deca Hotel Sierra.
I'm on Block U. Data depth 2 now.
What's a data depth? Nice wings, Quarters.
I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model.
The fuck you on about, mate? What happened to your phone?
Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either.
More engaging than Pokemon? I mean, that's fair. Pokemon's pretty bare bones when it comes to what it is. Which is also strange, because Pokemon has, like, a lot of complexity. It's like, you just don't need to know it at all. It's just not required.
I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N.
That's right, because blocks of data is how you look through shit.
There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
What does that fucking mean?
Understood.
Multi-dimensional data continuity scanning methods. This sounds like a bunch of people who don't know what they're talking about. Oh, historical data. Wait, this is just the plot of Drug 3? Is the plot of Drug 3 three people sitting on a computer programming a Fire Emblem hack that you're playing right now? Good God, game. Did I really need multiple text boxes about how they're checking the database? That's right. Because she got tortured by fucking DG and has multiple personalities, she's good at computers. Oh, well, we're working for a PMC again. Oh no, someone released a paper airplane in the sky. He promised to assist the extent that he's able because of the main AI labeled... Oh right, I forgot, they have the plot of Minority Report. Also, does Quarters need wings to, like, analyze data? Is that why I wasn't very good at programming? I wasn't half angel? That tracks, actually. I have several questions.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine.
How does tapping into angel powers help you analyze code? No, like, seriously, what?
I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal.
Yeah, I forgot that fucking... This is some X-Men shit, it is. Yeah, I forgot that the angel Quarters is being possessed by, or was forced to become, was God's personal coder.
I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Good job, Quarters. Please explain to me how angel powers make you better at computers. Just remember, chat, that Quarters had their character development. I think. Mass media and entertainment. These people might also be secretly evil. They could be corrupted. The corrosion. Witness, the $60 game that you paid for has multiple scenes where characters talk about other characters, getting them information. Riveting gameplay has never once reached the silver screen. Oh no, Block N. Ooh, level 3. Discrepancies? They found it. They found the corrosion. Turns out someone's been using pirated Club Penguin servers to promote it. We must tell Disney. They own it, probably. I don't know. How do you make this shit funny? Or even entertaining?
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Telemarketing team? I mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location.
Wait a minute. If she just never...
Looks like
I don't...
they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
Awesome. I'm so glad Van's ninja girlfriend can fucking just tell him this shit.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead.
Yeah, that was a great plan.
We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
Wait, does the Garden Master remember every timeline? Because the last time this happened, we kind of, like, time-traveled our way out of it.
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before.
Van, have you checked your wall for mold? Just checking.
You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as
Oh,
long
okay.
as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Please defend the house.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Yes, Shizuna, you're the best character. Thank you for reminding us. Oh no, the jobbers are here. They're full of corrosion.
Sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms.
Yeah, they're the soldiers of Sabat or something.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat.
Oh.
A Jaeger group from the Central East.
Okay, I wasn't even fucking close.
Must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads?
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating
That was pretty
soundproofing field.
close. Alright, I got like the part of their name right, I guess. No!
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like
The
it works.
Vermilion Legion. That's pretty good. I like that one.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right. Backup's arrived. There's 6 more now.
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers.
How did one of them not die when
Bit of
Fairy
poison
shot
for
him,
sure.
and I'm not kidding, like 60 times?
Then allow me to lend a hand.
No. No. Come on. Go. Oh, okay. You're an actual good
Assist.
character.
Let me guess. You already mopped up the fodder in your area?
No, Shizuna did.
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions.
One of them's doing a handstand.
I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Holy crap, I was thirsty. I like the touch that my model, I think when it's not talking, will blink every once in a while. I'm glad Cactus was able to keep that in with the 2 sprites that he gave me.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Oh yeah, I guess I owe both Cactus and Rai pretty big favors because they were the ones who ended up making this possible.
I'm going all in.
Don't underestimate
Oh, which button's the fucking... There we go. Holy shit.
Don't underestimate me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let me get... Oh, wait, let me rephrase that, Rai. I owe the person that made my sprite the favor.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
You'll take that favor for yourself? That's so cruel. Justice for the sprite artists that work for Rai.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
Is that flirting, Elaine? Is that how you flirt in the Trails universe?
I could say the same to you.
I think that's how you... Can everyone stop yapping? No.
Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's Blade. No way was I
Right,
gonna
these are
top
the
that.
characters we like. They're allowed to speak.
Beginning combat test.
I want a replica of her sword.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Chief developer.
Woo! Say damn developer?
Yes. Aaron and
What is going on with Rosette's phone?
In the northern alleyway.
If I do some more bullshit, maybe that'll
Elaine
work.
and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Oh, for the love of God.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. We have backup on the way.
Oh, who? Bugbear?
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak.
But they really want Van dead, huh?
One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
I can infer that because it's the plot of this arc.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
What?
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion. Now.
What military leak? Did I miss something while I was clearly not paying attention?
Got it. I just narrowed it down.
Quarters, I can see your screen from here. You've been playing RuneScape for the past 3 hours.
It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
At the movie theater?
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
Ah, shit.
What? Why would it be there?
For the lulz?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
The local police, who right now have done fuck and all.
Alright then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
Yeah, let's roll. After dealing with the assault, we went to... What? Why? What about the backup? Did we beat the backup off screen? So let me get this straight. If the enemy has Aaron and Fee on their... No, Fee and Rosette, Van gets ambushed and doesn't have any brain cells. But if they don't have that, Van's able to just kill all the jobbers. Having a name really boosts your odds of not being an idiot. Also, how the hell did you find data discrepancies from a hotel that led you to believe there was corrosion here? Well, I guess we're fighting the fucking prince. Put money on that one.
There she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright. No time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Excuse me, crew. Excuse me, gang. Are any of you guys secretly corroded?
Oh, good morning, everyone.
By the curse of Erebonia, Part 2?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
No. Wait, yes. What's the right answer here? Right, corrosion. They're all corroded. Oh no, we have to beat up an old lady.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
Holy crap, lady. I'm trying to find out the source of corrosion. A symposium? On what? Space? Oh, the environment. I mean, space is an environment. Oh, right, I forgot. Like, literally, Fantasy China is a desert right now. And it's getting worse. Oh, a political debate. I want to know who's against the president. I genuinely want to know. It won't have influence. A debate having a foreign leader at it? I don't think that's normal. Now, I could be wrong. That's very suspicious. The professor? She's also corroded! The corrosion! They're all corroded! Yang? other side. Yeah, those two are corroded. There it is.
She drew her sword? Here?
Where else were we gonna have a boss fight?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
You are very calm, Zeta.
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you.
Yeah, killing Van protects you. That actually tracks.
I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
From being a playable character.
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Solomon, and assume the throne for himself.
I mean, that's... yeah.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
He's bored.
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
The prince did. Here it is. In this note, scribbled on crayon.
She's telling the truth, Your Highness.
Oh, for the love of God.
And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
Oh, so the president of a nation that's USA coded is going to help overthrow a government in a Middle Eastern coded country. Where have I heard that before?
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
Because they literally are running out of characters to throw at us.
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor.
Nowhere. Shut up.
The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
Fuck yes. Alright, where do I sign?
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
That's right, because we destroyed the AI that could do that.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius.
Alright, what's the twist? Alright, there's still one twist left in this game, chat. That I know of. There's probably a bunch of other stupid ones, but if anyone guesses it, they'll get 100 million fake points. They're actually are plotting because they're all corroded. Oh right, you are incorrect. The twist of this chapter is even stupider.
If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Actually, there's still like more people corroded. If anyone can guess future boss fights, they also get 50 Monopoly dollars.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda.
Which can be redeemed anytime I stream Monopoly from now until 2058.
You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Kronk.
The last scene is a gorilla reading a book and
secondly.
God, I wish. I mean, fucking the storyline I'm playing out in the Honkai Star Rail right now might as well end like that.
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me.
Isn't the twist that his kid's booped?
If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be.
Right? I'm gonna not answer that. Actually, explain what you mean.
As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for.
Fuck yes. How much credits did I get?
My loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard,
I will say nothing on that matter. But no, Agnes is not a boss fight in this game.
That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Hand over the Monopoly money. Hold on, it was this game. You don't fight Agnes in this game.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
I actually don't remember if she's a boss fight in Horizons either. She might be. What happened? We're doing the boss fight, right? Oh, right, reality marbles. I forgot. I hate my life. By the way, I think the epilogue has more levels of the garden. I'm not doing those on stream. Fuck no. There's a pretty big character who we haven't fought yet, if people have been paying attention. Ah yes, my favorite boss fight, the Red Lotus of Gluttony. You know, that's true. I don't really expect my chat to understand, to be paying attention.
Keep moving, Van.
All you on yes.
Just saying, there's still people we can be boss fighting.
Perfect chance. Have some more. Bring it on. Make it count, Darren.
I don't actually think Elaine is a boss fight in this. I think we're done with party member boss fights. I think, Barry and, Reset were the only two. Hooray. Oh no, they kidnapped our friends. Now we have to waste more time finding them. I love this game. How the fuck did they manage that? Alright, someone add the powers of the corrosion. You can summon demons and also send people to alternate dimensions for a period of time. They went to the roof? Huh? What's going on? Fight Rocksmith, huh? That's an interesting, theory. God, I wish. This game sure does go on. Hey, I'd like to find out who that chatter was that said, like, 4 streams ago that this game was, like, 30 hours. It's a short one, they said. No, Cold Steel 2 was short. The third is also fairly short.
Traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
This is because cars have only been around for about 20 years in universe. I always forget that fact. Because Van being a car-like geek makes no sense. Cars are like a relatively new invention.
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances.
Because of the traffic lights, of course.
Authorities are currently investigating the issue. Some lines have already suspended service.
Probably smart. Was that it? Oh no! The subway! That guy just fell. Interesting ride. Do you want to guess why you haven't seen him all game? Why did they keep telling us the time? Because they forgot he exists. Yeah, well, that's part of it. Hey Kondo, I programmed an entire moveset and multiple points where Zin fights alongside the party. Should he be a playable character? No, fucking course he shouldn't be. Oh, okay. She hijacked the traffic lights just to buy her some time. We are playing Watch Dogs now. I'm the fox. Also, hold on. Can you really hack traffic lights that easily? You probably can. Oh, of course! Her hacking powers received a boost! Why? Because of corrosion! You can. Your secret's safe with me, Glyph. Yeah, you're gonna kill everyone. Is he at least playable in Horizons? Yeah, that's an actual good question. I actually don't know. But my gut tells me he's not.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
Oh, yeah. The next possibly Blue Blind, because why would this series exist if not for Blue Blind? Man, right, I wish.
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care.
Unfortunately, Calvert has yet to have a Blue Blanc cameo, making it the only arc that doesn't.
How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Yeah, let's have a mini game. Can I at least, like, drive the car, like, Yakuza 5 style? Is this cringe?
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Or you could just tell me who I'm looking for, you piece of shit. If it's the weird pervert director, I think this might be the weirdest video game I've ever played. Van, how are ya? Turns out I can also hack things, along with creating smut. In exchange, you all have to show up in for my next movie, Bikini Thieves 7. It's gonna win 5 Azumarian Oscars. That's not even what he sounds like. This day the series becomes AAA. He might actually be playable in... No, I was gonna say Cold Steel 4, but no, I think just Vita is. But weirder things have happened for DLC or free. You can play him in Reverie. They hate him. I honestly think what it is that he got a lot to do in Cold Steel. Like, he was one of the main enforcers at the start.
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
Whose
that
voice
sounds
is...
like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Is it Reen Schwarzer?
Y'all
Oh, it's Walter Cronkite
Why are you here?
himself.
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright.
Oh, fuck. Not Celti's here,
I
too.
always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Define amazing news. And I hope it's not that your console can be bricked if you modify it.
Wait, I know that voice.
No, it's not.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Don't worry about it. We'll learn next game. Yeah, people are getting really pissed about that.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650. Once we come within 100
God, I
of the
wish.
target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed.
It'll take them a bit. It took the, unless the Switch 2 is literally just a Switch with better stuff, it's gonna take them at least a month.
I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
The next boss fight is grand. God, I wish.
And this gunship's brand
Yeah, that
spanking new.
A-ranked racer.
Just who the hell are you, anyway?
No, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if you started hitting on fucking... Oh, I'm thinking of someone else then. Who's the guy you fight in the second, I think it is? Whose big thing is buy my arts!
Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
Yeah, you're just a passing through Kamen Rider, we got it. We really forgot Kurt, we did.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Hey, everyone remember Adlace, whatever her name was? The samurai chick from the Sky Games? You know, Master Kafai's granddaughter? Remember her? You'd think she'd be coming back in Horizons because Master Kafai's a major character. You'd think that, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. Man,
Yep, she does have a redesign because it gets flashed in, I think, Cold Steel 4 real quick. So she has an updated design, too, and everything. She just doesn't have a 3D model.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon.
Also, right. Helen's gonna be in the next game, right? Yeah, sure. Also, I have a serious question about Star Rail. Is Dr. Ratio, by any chance, one of your favorite characters?
Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the
He's a
calculations,
baller.
but this
That dude is a tool, but I kind of love him. He's like a tool of tools. Yes, that's his name. I kind of wish I'd played when he was, like, absolutely free, because I like his mechanics. They're interesting. He doesn't like dumb people. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
I just finished doing what I think was his, like, intro quest line. And as soon as I heard him speak, I was like, man, this is probably Rai's favorite character. He was cool.
Loud and clear.
I want to know more about the Swarm. Though I think there is lore for that somewhere in the game.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a
Your
sharp...
favorite character is actually the second tool. What, Sunday? I like Sunday. I think the epilogue really gave him a cool character arc. Who else is a tool in that? You'll see! There's another tool!
Closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
I'm doing the stupid fucking... the monkey quest line right now. I like Rappa. I didn't think I would, but like, man, when you turn everything up to 11 and the joke is that she sucks, I can get behind that.
The 4 of them are on the deck.
Oh no, they're using corrosion
Looks like they're all
shields.
unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Did they just attack us?
No.
That looked like a barrier of some kind.
That looks like a blimp.
So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
They're gonna start firing. Wait, what are they summoning?
That is a shard-based barrier. And by the looks of it,
The next boss fight is every Vander. No, I don't want to fight the Vanders again. God damn, I think all of them but Kurt's were boss fights by the end of Cold Steel.
this may be more difficult than I had
I
envisioned.
think you even fought Kurt's mom at one point.
If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore
The
a way
curse.
through.
I actually think you fight most of the Vanders because they were bored. You fight Kurt's dad in Reverie's opening act because... I genuinely can't remember why you fight him, but it's a cool sequence, and it aids Kurt's character development.
A resonance effect.
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare!
Come on out.
We're gonna punch through it with the power of the Grendel guys? What the ever-living shit is this?
Called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Yeah, we should've... How do you... What?
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Why is it outside?
Oh, well, you see, we might be
Shut up.
better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah, you're listening in, huh?
Yeah. You want me
Wait,
to
hold on. If you were listening into the conversation, how do you not know we're in the air?
If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
And then the minigame happens, and my god, is it still
Gunship is falling
cutscenes?
back. The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them.
And then she just gets shot in the head.
Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
That's right, they work for me. The storm passed. I think it's passed over here, too.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president.
I am still under tornado warning for the next 2.5 hours, but I don't believe we've ever had a tornado in these parts, so...
I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought, you yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda?
That's right. The corruption only changes what you believe. What?
You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
The next boss fight is the Purple Devil. Hell yes.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying.
I think the next boss fight is against the Blimp.
But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me?
I actually think you fight a tank in this game at some point.
What was that?
Why do I have 9+
now,
messages?
Esmeralda, prepare the phase space.
Phase space. That doesn't seem possible. Yep, why do I have a million Discord messages? What's going on?
That's it.
Oh, cutscene time.
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis.
What does that mean?
Not that, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a Hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
I don't want to fight them again. Leo's already annoying, or Xeno's already annoying as fucking Cold Steel 4.
We're coming in hot!
Right.
Do I get to play this game ever? Rider kick. Okay, that was at least kind of cool. All right. Van did one cool thing this game. Now where the fuck are we? Oh god, we're in the hacking minigame. I hate my life. Like, what is this? Hold on, I gotta check Discord. Why do I have like 800 billion messages? God, I wish. I just give up now. I know it's not you, it's... It's like everything. Thanks, Rye. Add to my list of conversations I had to look through. One of them was literally a message saying, "Shit, you're streaming, sorry."
No enemies found.
I think we're just fighting Digimon, the digital monsters. You would never apologize. Well, yeah, that wasn't you. That was one of my other friends. Oh my god, it's a cube! The people at work get confused when I mention I have friends outside of work. They're just like, what? You do stuff outside of work? It's like, yes.
I can live with this.
Surprisingly, I do.
Looks like some good loot.
The cube really just breaks big. Just did not give a fuck. The ghost of chest comments passed. Oh man, what was everyone's favorite comment? The one that they said they were gonna make a mod that replaced an homage. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, these are reskins. I know these guys. They're anarchisms. If I break everything, then they die faster. That's how it works, right? I'd like to know how the corrosion manages to let you do this bullshit. Last time I checked, reality marbles aren't something everyone can do in Fate. The next boss fight is the ghost of Guy Banning.
Combat over. Processing data.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Commencing battle.
All of Lloyd's love interests have to fight him when he does the final blow, gets his hand.
Perfect chance.
See, this way Tio will never win. Actually, Ellie won't, because holy crap, is her damage output not great.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You sure about that? Because that Lloyd's love interest consists of Risha Mao's. Risha's in there.
Not done yet. One more.
Although I don't remember if she's any good as a unit. Actually, this strongest character.
Glad that worked out okay.
Hasn't lost a single fight. That's true. She doesn't have any loss records on her punch card. And Risha apparently is one of Judith's rivals, which, you know, doesn't say highly for Risha.
Let's finish the job.
Next.
Look. Falcon needs the money. They know what people buy. Although I say this, and apparently their big marketing strategy is, what if we just give Altina everything, all the merch? She must be popular in Japan, because Altina feels like she gets an disproportionate amount of attention from Falcon.
Look like a bunch of pushovers.
They want that type of crowd. Because I think she's the only character that has two figurines. She has her, I think, her school uniform design, and then she has her Horizons outfit. So she joins, I think it's Estelle and Joshua both have figurines. I think Ren has one from her later designs. I think Green, Emma, all the testaments that lack portraits. The next boss fight are all of the fucking the remaining Dominions that we haven't met yet. And Thomas is there. Everyone's favorite Cold Steel character, Thomas, whose big reveal only happens in New Game Plus.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. The next boss fight is against that one gang member in the Crossbell games that says he'll leave his street gang if he can motorboat Ellie's tits. Actual line of dialogue.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Catra, Van, you...
I have fought at least one of you already in a boss fight.
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Character with the strongest will.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right.
Everything's perfectly fine. Old Granny's been in worse prisons.
What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
I love that everyone has to reiterate this like we're not sharing this info with anybody.
We just can't get through to the professor.
It's because we're not a vampire. He's the embodiment of the Trails fandom. Now, if he was the embodiment of the Trails fandom, he would have said that to Risha. Ellie's not a popular character, at least over here. No, she cannot. They're probably gonna summon a cryptid. You know, it is a popular character, Red. God, people love her. Any slow day on the fucking Falcon subreddit is just people reposting Ren fan art from her own subreddit. If we kill the president, he can't be the president. That's really smart. To have more members? Not really. I'm gonna be real, the next fellow will be Anton and Ricky and Sharon. You know what? I want Anton to come back. I know they finished his running gag in 4, but I want him to come back. His running gag of showing up every arc just to hit on a girl and get rejected was the funniest shit.
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan.
And I kept saying, please stop inventing nuclear bombs.
They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for
no one suddenly they couldn't let him win too hard
society
anymore.
As a whole.
Dude, he got the jackpot. He ended up with Sharon. Kind of.
If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me.
And remember that nobody's legalizing nuclear bombs.
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not...
You know what? I feel like the reason I still stream these is because on the off chance that someone who watches my other streams comes into one of these halfway through and hears me talking about insane bullshit, that's what this is all about. This is about the viewers that come in and don't know what I'm talking about.
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
I don't know. Kick her in the head.
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her. Right.
No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit.
Cause like, how the fuck do you explain this to somebody? Like, I know we're like deep in a game franchise, but how the fuck would you explain this scene to someone who has no clue what's going on? Like, at least in most games, you can give a general idea here, but like, what is going on in this scene? Yeah, 2 people got brainwashed and kidnapped 2 other people.
You have to believe me. Please.
They're fighting in the digital data space because they didn't have the budget for a dungeon.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you.
You explain this or the last bit of Kingdom Hearts 3. I actually think I could probably explain the last bit of Kingdom Hearts 3 pretty simply.
And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire.
The revered!
As well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of
Okay, maybe that'd be a little hard. Revered eldest prince? Up until, like, Cold Steel 4, his epitaph was the debaucherous prince. That doesn't sound like someone who has a revered world stage presence.
Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that.
People love a good debaucher, apparently. Nice plasma squid. Give up. I don't think you ever actually beat her solidly in any game.
Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against?
Wait, is your reasoning going, if my brother wanted to take over, he'd do it with his own hands, not borrow the president's power, you idiot?
Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
She just says yes.
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague
Holy
is
crap.
gnawing away at you.
How many times have we had this conversation with characters?
Wake up, you two. The truth's
Wake
staring
up.
right at you.
Wake up.
Remember
Wake
the
up.
path you've walked till now.
I don't know, but good God, is it bad. Don't worry, I don't think any of this comes back in Horizons, like at all.
If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means...
God, I wish. You just like one tap him real quick.
There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now.
She does look like a vampire.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
Okay, I don't know. We were talking about designs. I actually really like the Central East designs of Najee, her, Sharid, and... Okay, actually not so much the princess. But I think they do a really good job with those designs.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Yes! It's like Phantasm! Oh my god, it is. Oh, we really are reusing boss fights. She turned into a cube!
That's Veratragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
Yeah.
They went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too.
I had the vicious cube!
Come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon.
What the fuck is going on? Why are we fighting the cube?
Here goes.
They couldn't think of anything better. She's just a fucking cube.
I'll take you on.
Who the fuck has resist mute? The Lake Lord. No, they're too powerful. Did she do more damage than Fan?
Make it count, Aaron.
I love stun. It's my favorite mechanic in this game. A chance!
You'll pay for that. Hit him fast, Fairy. Bring it on.
And there's one thing I kind of hate is that all the AoE healing food gets disabled for fights.
Body's starting to feel.
I hate that. I get why it's there, like, because that's definitely a balancing thing, but like I hate it because like I need my AoE food.
You saved me. A chance.
It's also very strong.
There.
Every bitch has requests. No, I have to fight Machias. I like Machias. His entire character is how much the nobility sucks.
You'll be sorry for that.
Perfect chance.
A message that I can get behind, except the fighters don't.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Show me what you got.
Oh, is it dead? Oh, okay. I didn't even hear a... I'm gonna be real, whoever the hell has all these resists, good job. I don't even remember how I built half of you.
You'll pay for that.
Go all out. Go all out.
There.
You saved me.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Heck yes.
It's not cheating, it's using full heals.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Certain arcs will definitely do their job.
Don't screw with me. Keep moving,
I forgot freeze also stops you from using your S-crafts. Can I really not get over there?
Perfect chance.
The enemy's corpse still has a hitbox, apparently. Guys, I can't believe it. We beat the giant cube. You guys finally snapped out of it so I can defeat this detour so we can get to the actual stupid crap? Guys, we did it. We killed Digimon. We killed it forever. The franchise is dead. Hooray. Next, we're gonna kill Yokai.
What have I done? I accuse Prince Sharid and
Oh,
betrayed
for
his
the love
trust.
of God, we're gonna go through this
And
crap
then I
again.
exposed Princess Jita to danger.
Let me guess. Oh my God, how could I do such things? Don't worry, guys. You were secretly corrupted. Therefore, it's not your fault. Help us fight the corruption. You're right, Van. We'll do just that. Because it wasn't our fault because of time magic.
I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Yeah, turn in your tie.
Easy, Najee.
I'm surprised you have any stamina left after I kick the shit out of you. She's gonna
I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
I mean, as soon as we drag him from whatever brothel him and Gramhart are from.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies.
The next boss
I
fight
promise
is
to
against
make
Rain
amends for our
Schwarzer.
mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Catra and the professor in the eye
I
again?
don't know, man. I really don't know, Esmeralda.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Yeah. Let's go legalize nuclear bombs.
Don't say that, SC. You aren't at fault here.
Catra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right.
You too can also wear the same short shorts Catra chooses.
I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation system.
I think this game started out kind of interesting, and I think some of the character moments and beats we have gotten, but like this arc is so padded.
Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like.
Like, they killed the pacing just to do this bullshit. And like, we've had that issue before where the pacing goes up in smoke, but normally that's because we're at the end of an arc and we need to have 800 climaxes. Cold Steel 4 is a great example. That final dungeon is so goddamn long, but I still like it because it has so many good payoffs. Also, yeah, this is basically a filler game.
Catra. Professor. Thank you so much.
Is Jonah and the poop. God, that'd be funny. The next boss fight, I'm just gonna play a different game, and none of you are gonna realize it. The next boss fight is just Terry Bogard, somehow. Come on, come on! Bust out Wolf. Man, I need to do more research. I feel like there's an entire essay I could write about the fucking weird way they marketed Gao Mark of the Wolves near the end of its life cycle. Like, how the fuck did they manage to kill hype for that game in, like, a week? I also need to figure out what happened storyline-wise, since I'm invested in the Fatal Fury story. I know bits and bobs of it. Oh, okay, here's the Civil War. Relay point? Fighting game lore is fascinating. I'm sure it's good at fighting games, because, like...
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Because fighting games have great lore.
Yes, I suppose
KOF, some of that stuff's
we can take
cool.
solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
If you ever want to know what happens when an arc is not planned out at all, you just have to, like, watch someone try to explain the Nest arc, the second major story arc of KOF, because each game feels like a completely different plot line.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
Which sucks, because I like K-Dash, and he's the main character of that.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
I'm going to solve all of your problems now.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations.
The Horvatot? Oh, the blimp.
And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
I need you to go down to fucking Chick-fil-A and get me 2 number 9s, a number 6 with extra dip.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra.
This fucking game never goddamn fucking ends.
Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with
You're
your
not gonna
own
switch
methods and
over to Legend of
convictions.
Dragoon. I don't think any of you guys would care.
I will. Thank you, Young.
Although you guys might be wondering how the plot line has gotten a lot simpler and the combat got all wonky.
I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
By the way, just a weird aside about Legend of Dragoon. I have not played Expedition 33 yet. It looks pretty good. But as soon as I saw it had QuickTime events, I was like, wow, I'm pretty sure someone played Legend of Dragoon. And then I found an interview where one of the 5 JRPGs they mentioned as inspiration for the game was Legend of Dragoon, and I was like, ah, fucking yes, peak game design.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
Can you take me to a better game?
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the
Yeah,
garrison.
it's Dorothy. Yeah, the true Grandmaster. She's come to spread Yowie propaganda to Calvard.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Okay. Are we almost done with this boss, with this, like, whole thing? What's Yowie? I don't know. Ask someone who's more adept than me. I don't know what that word means. You're a visual learner. Zave, what in God's green hell would I have to show you that wouldn't get me... Yes, Zave. I don't know what Yowie is. I, someone who's been on the internet, doesn't know what this is. Please enlighten me so I have an excuse to ban you. I'm a Tokusatsu fan, Zave. Like, half of that shit is yaoi. Hell, that's basically how they're marketing the current season of Kamen Rider. Toei plans on queerbaiting you in the show, and also in interviews. I'll eat those words if it turns out to be canon, but like, damn. Yaoi is Yuri, but with boys. Okay, that makes sense. The fuck else is there other than boys? I don't even think I'm paying attention to this plot anymore. Oh, they made a new ship or something, and that's what crashed it. Who gives a shit? Who cares? I don't care about the model of the ship. I'd much rather Stragas show up again and we get a whole side quest about shoes. Because at least that's a fun reference to the fact Estelle really likes shoes. Well, okay, specifically sports tennis shoes. Yes. Yaoi is Yuri, except shippers didn't ruin it by making 90% of it toxic. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't toxic yaoi like a big thing too? Or am I like out of the loop, I guess? I don't know anything. Remember, I'm 80 years old and have never seen an internet before. I don't know what the kids are into, alright? I don't know what... Haha, just kidding. By evidence, I am a Trails fan. Is just overdone. Alright, can I get some opinions? Can we chime in on this debate, I guess? Ah, hazard stripes. Something, there's probably a joke in there somewhere. I don't know. Hey, we're using maps! I love it! Woohoo! I love this game. I'm my favorite. All the military vehicles are gone. Could it have been corrosion? Read healthy relationships. Save, I don't consume Yuri or Yaoi. Kamen Rider doesn't count. I'm there first and foremost for the fights. So bad taste. Look, I consume either weapons grade trash, good shit that no one's watching, or mediocre but interesting shit no one's watching. By that I mean I might start watching Gundam. When I finally get around to finishing Arc 5 and Brains, I think I'm gonna start Gundam from the start. Yeah, we can qualify for all of the above. Okay, well, whatever I've been watching doesn't seem to have that stuff, so...
Perfect chance! Aaron! I won't lose!
Is the entire Crossbell Bracer Guild? Ah, those jobbers? Also, Kamen Rider counts. No, it doesn't. There hasn't been any official gay people in the actual mainline series. The Another Time Ryuki special doesn't count, because I'm pretty sure 6 people fucking
Show me what you got.
watched that. No, then we're not beating them then. I'm not fighting the Divine Window, the Divine Blade of Wind.
Deploying shield.
Do your work!
Deploying shield.
When the hell
Deploying
did these
shield.
guys have freeze?
You'll be sorry for that.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Remember, chat, statuses affect me more than they affect them.
No, you don't! No, you don't!
Don't screw with me. You've got this, Agnes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Life protection!
He's like playable once. Yeah, he gets one. He is, maybe in Reverie, I can't remember.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Zave. Oh, there's Death Blow.
Energy output at maximum.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, I'm gonna be real about Reen Crow. I am 100% positive that the overt gayness of their relationship is accidental. Japan has a habit of writing characters like that without knowing what they're doing. Mostly also because if that was intentional, they would have lighted up in a lot of merch. And if we're going by, like, promotional stuff, Reen's canon love interest is Elisa. Since she usually gets grouped with Reen and, Altina.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
How many fucking times Does Van get bailed out by his bracer girlfriend or his samurai girlfriend?
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
Cool. Why do you have the keys to Van's car?
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion.
That's right.
But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
The fuck?
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
Chumps. I prefer goons.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
Alright, I'll leave that to you then.
Yeah, hired goons. I'm taking the word back. You guys ruined it. I'm taking the word goon back.
Come with us, Agnes.
Goon! It means thug!
Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
I think my current goal in life is to ruin all new slang. I'm getting rid of goon from its current definition. I'm going after the word slop next. You guys, fucking young people are using it way too interchangeably. I guess she's in a... Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Guys, we have to fight the plane. Wait, hold on. Did you really think I was gonna put Ren in the party if I could have Shizuna? Game, have you not been paying attention to anything I do? Or Renee?
If we want to make it to the bridge, we'll have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the
Why
way.
the fuck is the Society here?
We just have to cut a path open.
We'll win! Engaging skip. Boost gauge upgraded.
I will always strive to better myself.
No, this game's not boring, guys.
Good warm-up.
Make these streams fun. What? I thought these streams were fun because of my award-winning personality.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Dan.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Shut up. Nobody cares about you. Wow. I'm an award-winning doormat?
Engaging skill.
That feels cruel, even by your guys' standards.
Make it count, Dan.
We'll pay for that.
Hi, welcome to my chat, where they're either talking about something unrelated or I'm getting bullied.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by
You
an
invented
ambush.
a word for it?
Brace yourself.
What kind of slop does Trails fall into? It's anime slop, apparently.
You're a true professional.
I saw a post on Twitter where someone was like... They were talking about it. And it's like called anime slop, and literally like all the replies were like, it actually is. It's full of it. It's like, fuck you guys. Just, what the fuck? That was my first sign that that word has lost any goddamn meaning.
Let's see what's going on.
Like, I've been saying this on my last couple of streams. I have really stopped giving a fuck. In terms of, like, the media I like. I don't care. I'd rather like shit, even if it's stupid, corny, and bad at times.
Now we're talking. Show them your
I said it before like 2 streams ago. As bad as this is, I will probably still walk away talking about how much I like Trails. That's everyone? That is not everyone.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
You go online, it feels like everyone wants to hate everything.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even
Oh my god, it actually is the... I knew it was coming, but I forgot. It's Elvis.
What are you doing here, Elvis?
Has he come to
I
usual
never thought
stuff.
you or a CID operative would do
I
such
love
a-
Pokemon. I stopped giving a fuck. Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't say anything, but yeah, you did win your... You won your $50 Monopoly dollars.
What do you mean, Owain? Didn't you get the memo?
I knew it was coming, but I forgot where it was in the story.
The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans.
Oh, also, Jin's gonna be a boss fight, but, I'll let the game explain how his brainwashing works.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Fuck yes!
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Zave, where the fuck have you been, if that's been your experience? I have no idea where you're finding this positivity in the Pokemon community. Because they are, without a doubt, the saltiest sons of bitches in the 7 Seas. Even the game they like is how much fucking trash everything is. Do you want to know how much the Pokemon community hates Pokemon? People were complaining about a leak that Gen 10 is going to have a Charmander, fucking variant, or region form. People will complain about a leak that a Pokemon is gonna get a little bit extra. I'm actually fine with it because I played a ROM hack where all the Kanto starters got regional forms, and it was, well, okay, that was cool. I don't care, regional forms are a positive. Whatever. But, like, they complain about everything. Gen 1 doesn't get enough attention. Gen 1 gets too much attention. Gen 5 is peak. They're wrong. This Charizard's 20th one. No, he doesn't have a regional form. He just has 2 megas. I like Charizard, so I don't really give a shit. I'm actually more excited because if Charmander's getting a regional form, that means Squirtle will, and Squirtle's probably my favorite Kanto Pokemon that's not Eevee. Let's beat up Rouse. Oh no, I like something you guys don't like, the horror. But no, the Pokemon fan base fucking sucks. They're like all negative, but their positivity goes in the next direction. I have a bone to pick with a certain subsection of Pokemon fans. Now, I like to shit on Gen 5, but like, with my microphone cutting off, that was fun. With the people that are trying to gaslit everyone into thinking Sun and Moon were some kind of amazing experiences. Like, no, those games fucking suck. No, they were not good! There's like 3 hours of gameplay in that total! I love routes where most of the time spent on it are cutscenes. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are my least favorite Pokemon games. Oh, the story's good, the gameplay is fucking garbage. I hate replaying them. Oh wait, no, okay. I think Sword and Shield's worse. I take it back. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are the second worst games. I have come around to it. Sword and Shield are the worst Pokemon games. I like its DLC, but that... God, the wild area just, like, isn't there. He likes Gen 6. Is that X and Y? I'm not like, check DMs. I don't hate X and Y. I'm not like its biggest defender. But I don't hate it. I had a fun time with it. Stuck in like 2010. X and Y's like mid. Gen 3 remakes are the best, baby. Or Platinum. Those would be like tied with my favorites. Gen 3 remakes, Platinum. And I'm pretty sure my intense love for Gen 3 is like definitely nostalgia. I don't know, man. Gen 5 will never be hated. It has, I would call, fandom protection, in that enough people with enough, like, of weight to throw around. Like, Gen 5 will never be hated. It will never be, in my opinion, properly criticized and like, put through the ringer, as it does have flaws. But it's basically like you don't touch Gen 5. Enough criticism. Right, that's a hot take. Not liking the Gen 2 remakes. I think they're fine. They're a step up. Johto fucking sucks. I like Gen 2, but that might be just because I like Totodile. He's my boy. I think Gen 4 I feel like when everyone criticisms Gen 4, it's always how Red isn't that cool. That's fair. A lot of it goes to how poorly optimized Diamond and Pearl were at launch. They were bad. Like, fucking bad. Okay, but like Red's more of a running joke. Like, he's more just like, he's treated the same way kind of how they treat Cynthia. We're like, oh, we need a super boss, but we can't make a new one. Here's Red. His super boss is actually pretty good. I like his encounter in Gen 2. So how badly optimized something is at launch is being mentioned. Yeah, but like, Diamond and Pearl have different issues. Its optimization is one of them. It has a really bad dex, and the amount of TMs you need is absolutely goddamn horrible. Platinum still has the HM problem, but it is so much of a better experience. Didn't randomly crash. I will take random crashes over the frame rates Diamond and Pearl had to suffer from. I don't know, I didn't have many. I think the game only crashed on me, Scarlet and Violet, like twice. Let's say Kanto were good. I like Hoenn. This might be nostalgia, but I like Hoenn. Think. It's got Trico. He's got my boy. It's got some problems. Like how there's no ground types before electric. Has last time used a team other than the core like 10 Mons? Okay, that is an issue Hoenn has, even in the remakes. There's only like fucking like 10 viable Pokemon. And I don't even think Trico's one of them, even though he's my boy. Maybe I just like Team Aqua and Team Magma. I don't know. I like Gen 3. It'd be the Gen 3 remakes or Platinum. Those would be my favorites. And then Scarlet and Violet's 2 just to piss both of you guys off because I love that game to death. Carnivore has... The remakes gave them a bit more, kinda. Oh, maybe I just think Rayquaza's cool. That might be it. I might just think Rayquaza's fucking cool. He's a big dragon. He's never hard. Save. I don't know how to explain this other than, yes, she was, but because no one knew what the fuck she was. She uses a lot of mons you do not encounter. Sucks. What about Megawan? You can set up one Reflect, one Combine, a Gardevoir 5 levels below Garchomp will one-shot it. In Gen 4? I don't think Ralts is in any of the base dexes for Gen 4. Okay, but like base. Can you legally obtain a Ralts without trading before you fight? Ralts in Plat? Is it? Okay, maybe my Platinum team was just garbage. What was my Platinum team? I think it was Torterra, Staravia, Electivire, and Houndoom come to mind. And there's probably 2 other slots. Well, that's because, like, Platinum's Dex is actually, like, fun to play, kind of. Like, there's definitely some options you have. I definitely brought an Electivire to the final fight, didn't I? Because I like the Electakid line. That's like all water.
Enlighten me, Elvis. How exactly did all this come about?
Look, I've said this before. I have stopped caring about Pokemon from a technical level. I'm vibes. It's vibes. If I get to the end and I love it, I'm chill. I don't give a shit anymore.
You seriously forgot?
It's like
well,
5 water mons.
I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, another cool thing about Pokemon, and another thing I've kind of liked about Pokemon is some speedruns are really interesting. I replayed Let's Go because I really liked the speedrun, and Gen 6 was actually mentioned. Gen 6 has a really interesting speedrun because you switch Pokemon a bunch of times. Gen 5 is an interesting one too.
Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did.
Yeah, Pokemon has a problem where in its games, like its combat system has a lot of cool stuff you can do, but my god, they do not utilize it in the main games.
It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID.
Anyway, we should all play Pokemon Coliseum, because it's a good video game.
Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election.
Oh my god.
And an anti-immigration group.
I would totally make a joke right now about American politics, but I'm too not giving a fuck. I think the best Pokemon ever created was Dunsparce. Because it's an evolution where he grows bigger. This is my contribution to the Pokemon conversation. I think Dunsparce is pretty cool.
A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
What the fuck are they talking about? I have a little Dunsparce guy. There's these people that make like these little plastic 3D printed things of various Pokemon, and I have a little Dunsparce. I have Shuckle too. I love that one. Yeah, everyone says the games are too easy. I will say that Pokemon does occasionally have good fights. Instead of saying hard. Like, I think Scarlet and Violet has some fights that are kind of cool. I think Nemona's final fight's pretty interesting. The fight at the end of Blueberry Academy is pretty cool.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
Yeah, Zave, if you want hard Pokemon, just play fucking ROM hacks. Zave, maybe it's because Pokemon's target market will always be little Timmy, the 8-year-old who's gonna play after school. Because while they will market to older fans, Pokemon I don't think has ever strayed away from their target demo being little Timmy and Tammy, the 8-year-olds who are just learning how to count.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah, she doesn't even have pockets.
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
I hope that never comes up, because it never will. The Gardevoir thing I said was a DS emulator when you were 11. Okay, but like, aren't that stupid? I would argue that yes, they are.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
Maybe Elvis is a dumb idiot.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind.
I thought this fight happened a lot earlier after a bunch of other boss fights.
Elvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds.
Guys, it's Pokemon. We don't have to care about this.
I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But
Oh yeah, that's right. She fucking just pulls a gun on us. Awesome.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
You pull a gun on me, I pull a gun on you. We laugh.
I'm sorry, Elvis. Please don't hold this against me.
I will.
Don't worry, Elaine. I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
Fucking simp.
there are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
To Cody.
They might not be in there.
Who I think is another boss fight in like 20 minutes.
Determination's the real deal.
Dude, it fills them with determination. They're being corrupted by Sans Undertale.
But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them.
I'm gonna be real to all the chatters that aren't talking right now. I have lost the plot of what they're talking about. I'm playing the game. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. I think Umbreon's pretty cool. It sucks dick though, cause it just has bulk and that's it. You run like Toxic and and like double team on it, and that's like all it can do.
We should go on the attack.
But Umbreon's just really cool. My second favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce, apparently. I wouldn't say really hard. She's just notorious for being a hard fight.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van.
And that's because your first time, if you don't look shit up, half her team are shit you never encounter in the game. This would be the equivalent of you entering a chess tournament, and in the rules for the chess tournament, they say the final fight is a boxing match. But, like, you didn't read that, and then you get your teeth knocked in. I also don't know. I'm trying to follow Zave's line of thinking, and I can't even track it because it doesn't sound like any Pokemon fans I've met. And I work with, like, someone who is, like, obsessed with Pokemon. And I'm a hyper-casual. God, we gotta watch Pokemon speedruns on stream. That's it. We're doing react streams. I'm gonna watch Pokemon speedruns. What gen do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch Catch 'em All Gen 1s? Those are actually pretty cool, actually. You understand that playing a majority of the game means you aren't a hyper-casual. What? I'm not? But I've never... Casual Dragon Quest is competitive Pokemon on steroids? The fuck are you on about? Dragon Quest is not that hard or complicated. In fact, it's a pretty basic turn-based game. That's kind of why it's really popular. The last entry was really good. People should play Dragon Quest. I think it's cool. I feel like, legitimately, if you do not know if you like turn-based JRPGs, Dragon Quest is actually a really good starting point. I think its mechanics are just basic enough to get you kind of in the groove of how a lot of them tend to play. I stand by that. Play Dragon Quest. Casuals will inevitably follow. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, Zave, I'm going to beat back on that almost immediately. Okay, Pokemon is being popular I think it's because of its ease of accessibility. If they start actually making it a real JRPG, they are almost shooting themselves in the foot. You have no idea how much people really, really, really cannot stand turn-based video games in the West, despite the fact that they are extremely popular. You start making those games actually play like a real turn-based strategy game, and you start losing people almost immediately. You have to remember that they're in a genre that literally, like... just to put it in perspective, there was coverage of Expedition 33 talking about how it was the big return to RPGs, despite the fact that Metaphor Phantasium or whatever came out like 4 months before this. Like, turn-based games are the only genre I can think of that consistently puts out bangers, but is treated like a dying franchise for no fucking reason. People hate turn-based here in the West. Okay. Zave. 2 things. 1, SMT5 sold well, but not as well as Persona. And 2, nobody who fucking played Persona gives a shit about its gameplay. Like, nobody who bought Persona 5 bought it because of its gameplay. They bought it because they could date their waifus. I know this because every game is compared to Persona, despite the fact they're nothing to do with it. Because nobody gives a shit. You have to give them something else. Also, yeah, the audience for SMT and Pokemon are not the same in the slightest. SMT is for schizos. The sky is color of wine right now. I have to actually... hold on, I gotta turn on my light. Like, Pokemon is the one exception SMT is for weebs. Yeah, it's for me. Hey, are you a schizo but also likes turn-based combat? By the way, play 5 Vengeance. Like, it's so good. Like, 100. It's better than 3. That's right. I said there's a game better than Nocturne. Yeah, I don't know, Zave. I'm on Rye's side of this argument. I honestly cannot follow what you're talking about. Holy shit, my window is soaking wet. And I'll always go back to this when it comes to fucking Pokemon. Its target audience are children. I know they put in fan service for older fans. They're still super bosses and stuff. But, like, this is a kids franchise? And we have to make sure little Timmy and Tammy can finish the video game. And if you start throwing, like, every boss having Spore, which some ROM hacks do, I love that to death, you're gonna start getting little Timmy and Tammy are gonna get really frustrated and go play Fortnite. There is a lot of just small ramp-ups. Also, Zave, most Pokemon hacks are marked as challenge hacks if they are challenge hacks. Like, there are so many Pokemon hacks that are pretty... just, like, go play Infinite Fusion. It has a difficulty selector. I play that on easy because I'm just here for the sprites. You guys can make fun of me for that. I don't give a shit. I want to see the cool sprites. Yeah, Unbound's not that difficult. It's pretty fun. Blazing Emerald's pretty cool, though that game's comically easy. What else have I played and really liked? Uranium's pretty chill. I just don't like its story. I think it's kind of dumb. Like, there's so many Pokemon hacks that, like, you can go and play them and they're not competitive at all. Emerald Sea Glass. Hi, Luna. Like, there are so many of these, or just small tweak ones. Like, the Pokemon community has curated so much stuff that's fun as hell. And, like, I'll complain about hacks because a lot of them are just Fire Red but harder. But there are so many people making some truly impressively good shit out there. What happened with Uranium again? I think that's the one that got taken down. I just don't like its story because it's like... the Pokemon is ruled by fucking... is powered by nuclear power. It's just kind of too dumb for me. Also, hello, Luna. We're having a very heated discussion about Pokemon, I guess. Godzilla. Yeah, Godzilla's pretty cool. Does Godzilla have video games? Yeah, he does, yeah. Remember Jet Chagar? You guys can't see this, but I'm holding the mic in my hands like a stand-up comedian, basically. What's the deal with Pokemon hacks? Only hacks make them. Yeah, weird. I told that joke and my viewer count went to 0. How the fuck did that happen? This is Chill Time with Rousdower as he's still sweating his balls off in this fucking room of his. We are returning to Trails, your regularly scheduled program. Also, I hope we didn't scare you away, Luna, if you're still there. Although it would be really funny if you showed up just to say Emerald Sea Glass and then leave. That might be funnier than any joke I've told this stream. Yeah, cool, we calmed Elvis down. Okay. Hi, Luna. So I owe Rai what, like 100 Monopoly dollars? There, I'm up to 150. I don't even remember.
Hey, Bermarti. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me.
Van, I'm pregnant.
The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Hell yeah.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't.
I think over here, Cynthia's fight being hard is more of a meme. Like, I still think it's one of the more difficult champions, don't get me wrong, but...
They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels.
Still, get off Twitter.
This is all happening too quickly.
Yeah, you should get my Twitter. Apparently people are getting mad over a crossdresser in a new anime. People need to get a life. Wait, I think I've seen clips of that show. I don't know if it's good or not. And honestly, I don't know anything about it.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh my god, it is Cold Steel 2 all over again.
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could
I don't know.
convince Cody to seize this madness.
I'm honestly not watching a lot this... Oh, I kind of am watching a lot, but not really. This anime season. But that, I mean, I'm watching Gundam. This Gundam season's pretty good. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know, the clips I've seen, the show looks fine.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you?
And you got the amount of times you found, like, hyper-casual people. Yeah, I actually have zero clue what Zave's talking about. The Pokemon community I run into are, like, man, completely different. A lot of them complain about difficulty. Luna, people get mad about everything.
Have you an idea to his part in all this?
His design looked fine.
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Alright, we gotta go beat up Cody Rhodes. That tracks. He lost the belt to John Cena, now I'm pissed.
Wait, that Cody?
Yeah, Zave, that is a huge problem. Like, if your argument is against people in Brazil who speak Portuguese, and we do not speak Portuguese, we have no idea what you are talking about.
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that.
Cody thinks he can stage a coup? He's a member of Team Job Squad.
So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
By the way, I don't know how I feel about this new Gundam show. Like, I'm still liking it, but it's in a fucking weird-ass way. Also, I still have to finish Duel Runners.
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much.
No, I like Rocksmith. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. I liked the character of Rocksmith we got in Crossbell before they sanded off the cool edges.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Like, weird aside, but like, I want to talk about Rocksmith real quick. So Rocksmith was the president of Calvard before... That is true, Glyph. The president before... And he's introduced very interestingly where you think of him as like this jolly, portly guy, because he's a bit of a bigger guy. But then as soon as like he starts talking to Osborn, he is just as cutthroat as Osborn. He kind of hides a lot of his more malicious actions behind his own, like, I guess the character you think he would be when you see him. But, like, every other appearance, he's just kind of... He still has that, like, intellect. But they play a little bit more into him being this, like, jolly guy. I don't know. I like his first introduction. His dialogue back in Crossbell 2 is really nice.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped
Okay,
this up
so
just by
I've
taking
actually
it
watched
down.
someone stream this part, and the reason I was confused is I thought this fight was after the revolt. I did not realize that this was before the revolt.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation.
Yeah, she's grown
Find
so much,
anything out
Luna.
there?
That's why they give you fan service DLC you can buy of her.
I'm checking now.
I'm on two minds about that, and by that I mean I don't like it.
11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
The less I say about her Grim Kitty outfit, the better.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people? Do you know who the leaders are?
Okay, time for bullshit. Alright.
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Crow arm burst.
As I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
That's right, there's only so many super geniuses in Trails. Idiots, there's like 50 of them.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
Yep, Cassius Bright, we're fucked.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Ding ding ding, give Rai his the second half of his winnings of Monopoly money, because he guessed this earlier, I think. That's right, we're fighting Jin. So if I ever stream Monopoly and Rai gets to play, he gets Chief killing you. It's killing you, girl. He gets an extra $100. I'm never gonna stream Monopoly, so that $100 Monopoly dollars will never come up ever again. Because I'm pretty sure I can't give a special emote to one chat member. You're gonna take $100 in USD. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't even think I have a way to transfer that to you anymore. I got an update from my bank that they've my debit card no longer works on PayPal. They actually gave a pretty good reason. It's the fact that so many people have scammed shit out of there. Rai's the only person to tier 3. Yeah, Rai, give me a ton of money and then I'll give you your special emote. Yeah, you're gonna get an MS Paint drawing of my interpretation of 100 Monopoly bucks. Just give you all my emotes? You want the fucking turtle and the turtle?
Are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here.
One of them's Grug. You already have that one.
Our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous.
Look, I think I know someone I can buy emotes from. When I get good ideas for emotes, we'll get proper ones, alright? We're moving ever closer to being real streamers. You're losing cells. You're gonna lose a lot more when you see how Jin got brainwashed. This is probably the most clear I think I've ever been heard on stream because of the mic so close to me. That's right, it's Rouse ASMR time. I don't even think this isn't even like the voice for that. If I speak any louder, I will literally be never do that again. What, you guys don't like when I get really close?
I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight.
I can't even fucking do this without laughing my ass off. I don't even know how that sounds. I'm gonna have to like watch the VOD just to see. Been playing Mario Party Jamboree. I haven't played Jamboree. I played one of the other ones. And people refuse to play 7 with me because I insist on going on the windmill stage.
Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors.
What?
From there, You will witness justice prevail over evil.
Justice prevail. You need to buy a dolphin. You're gonna smash through my computer screen. Why? I honestly don't think so, because I have played multiple hacks. I mean, I played Path of Radiance legitimately. Twitch, please don't fucking do anything, alright, man? Please don't do it. Please don't. I played Path of Radiance legally, I swear to God. It wasn't an emulator at all. Ignore all the save states and load states.
I always knew he was a filthy coward.
So I think the thing about most emulators and stuff is like I think it's one of those things that you can skirt it by because there's no proof that you're using an emulator. I don't know. There's like some weird legal gray line where they can't really go after you for it.
However, there's nowhere left to run.
Yeah, because emulators themselves aren't illegal. There's a court case that I think made them legal or something. I felt like I watched a video on this. So yeah, emulators are not illegal. And I think if like... Yeah. I think if I was like theoretically part of a company, then I could probably get in trouble for it, but I don't actually know.
Okay. There's two.
I mean, I know like HoloLive, you have to play on physical shit. You found the best Tomb Raider cosplay? Yeah. So it's like, I don't think I could get in trouble for playing shit wrong, like my emulation.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Till then,
Okay,
just keep
what the
them
hell are
trained
you
on
setting
you.
me? Alright, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's...
Roger. Stepping stones.
Because, like, people play ROM hacks all the damn time.
My strength. Illume the darkness. Seven Shaw.
I also just think, like, even if they could sue everyone using emulation, like, holy crap. Do you know how much legal fees Nintendo would have to go through, or how much time they would spend? Do you know how much hacked Pokemon content is on YouTube alone?
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed.
The president just whipped out a fucking gun. What is this?
Yes, Brian was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very
Cut
much
from the same
cloth.
cloth. We both fought in wars. I've covered wars, you know.
Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Who would be more important?
Think again.
Holy shit. The president just shot a rocket mid-air. What the fuck?
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Wait, why is there a Chevalier medal for Calvard?
Oh, but that was so long ago now.
That's right, the new Chevaliers were... Okay, speaking of like really stupid moments that wrap around to being awesome, the one reason another reason I wish I streamed Reverie is there's a part at the end where a giant beam cannon gets, shot. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. And like, 5 of the best swordsmen in all of Cold Steel just like managed to parry it. And it's like the fucking most ridiculously stupid cool thing ever.
In any event, you all have
Wait, if it's French, why is Reen the Ashen Chevalier? Oh, I don't care anymore.
The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to
French
hang
for
in a battle like
cavalier.
nations
Oh, that
from
means
the
he has a
front.
lot of movement and is a superior unit.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
We may not be in the same party, but I'm still gonna join you. Also, my voice sounds like this for some reason.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there.
That's
but
true.
I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
Yeah.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
So let me get this straight. Hold on. This political debate was not only gonna have a guest speaker from the prince of another country, but it was organized by a diplomat from a third country? Huh?
You all are exceptionally.
This would be like if Canada put together, like, sponsored the next political debate for president of the United States, and the president of Mexico gave a guest speech at it.
Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too.
Do they just, like, really like this model so she has to keep showing up? Like, I like her model, she's cute, but, like,
I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in
she
your
doesn't
way.
really, like, do anything in the plot.
Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay
Her
back.
bangs are ass.
They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it
The
will rub
devil's
off on
luck.
me.
Novelty scissors kind of haircut. That's so mean.
Who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous.
Everyone knows everybody. I genuinely want us to start... The Trails needs to do an arc where the main character doesn't know fucking anything, so they have to re-explain the plot to them.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Yeah, why would the president know about a random tabloid journalist?
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up.
That's right, the cops can fight the military. What?
If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly. Thank you.
Here, we gotta go to the security room. Frank West is there.
Let's go, Mr. President.
Well, there goes the barricade.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith.
You made him retire and become a farmer.
Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
Yeah, you kicked his ass.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponent.
How do you know that?
And prioritize the
Also,
safety
should
of
you
our-
really be standing up in the middle of all this?
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Parting gift.
Shot a flashbang? My mic also, I just keep disconnecting it by accident. You're calling him a fraud after he pulled the slickest shit I've seen this game? Yeah, we could probably shoot that car a couple more times. Welcome to Trails.
Phase 3 has commenced.
Here's where I'm actually gonna start getting confused.
As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
The music is perfect. Now they're leading a revolution.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb. Even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Alright. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawn.
I think they explain it, but I'm not fully sure I understand
Now
it.
you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is
I'm gonna
most
kill this man.
appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary.
I know I'm going to win, because I'm the main villain.
You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given
They both just sock him in the face. She looks pissed. They both do,
I've
actually.
basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal.
Yeah. Yeah. He is just a weeb. I always forget that he's not actually from the East. He's like Reen. He's just a fucking weeb.
The 8th something or other created this shard body. And it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original.
Okay, so yeah, they're literally Phantasm
That
copies.
is memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your
But I don't know
words
why
have no
he's under their
weight
control, because like they clearly still have all their normal memories.
This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
I don't want to fight.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Imagine brainwashing someone and they just sass you the entire time. There, no physics on those two characters.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition.
My dream of ending the Calvert arc a game early.
This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
I want to talk about him somewhere. Where the fuck is Walter? I have no idea. He was here earlier in the game.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Would it be
my
that
lord.
I'm the same?
Yeah, Mayor, you are. I'm gonna talk like this the rest of the stream. How's everyone doing, guys?
It's a ludicrous notion.
It's a ludicrous notion, guys.
I am Altera.
Altera?
The only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
The only one. Ignore the fact that fucking the Grendel exists.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore.
Oh my god, I forgot you betrayed us.
She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do.
Who gave the fucking fairy AI heals?
Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Why did you betray us? Yeah, it's because I'm pretty sure they literally... I'm pretty sure they forgot that they did not wrap up him and Jin's arc at all.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I also do like how these games have, they gave Walter more personality. Like, giving him an actual relationship with Ren was a really good idea, like... And his backstory with Van, like, they did do a decent amount making him more fleshed out, so he is no longer the most boring enforcer.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before.
Next
haven't
game, we actually get 2 new enforcers, who I'm actually both interested in seeing how they're handled.
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my
Oh my god, I forgot there's still a twist with this guy. Looks like a certain Pokemon Reborn character. Yeah, send me that shit. I gotta see.
I need you to lend me your ear.
I forgot we still don't know who the guy who's with the evil Grendel is, and my god, that's coming up.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen.
Are you the master of unlocking?
I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device,
This world is
I will usher in a new
garbage.
age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Who's monitoring this? Is it me? I had to put my mic down. Oh my god. You're right. I'm gonna switch my movable avatar to that guy now. It's the edgiest motherfucker I've seen. Trails stole from Pokemon Reborn. My god. Hey, they're allowed to steal one thing. His name is Shade. I gotta play Reborn. I gotta see how horrible it gets. I genuinely think Reborn was balanced by idiots. It's, like, not fun at all. Hey, let's make the gym leaders just get a flat advantage in their boss fights. Oh, cool. Why? Yeah, no reason. Fuck you. Invisible cars, huh? Oh my god, that's terrible. Hey, Phantasm reference. Fucking take a shot, everyone who's playing along with the drinking game. Oh, yeah. Doesn't it have, like, 20 gym leaders or something? Yeah, well, the third was a really fun game. I don't think I've heard of that one, or maybe I have. I don't know, I go through phases of playing Pokemon hacks or not. Apparently I've clicked on this. Oh, I think you have sent me this. They have a casual mode. Yeah, we casuals around here. Casual gang, rise up. Trails coded in a certain manner. Okay, so he couldn't rewrite their memories, but he can create copies of them to do his bidding. I don't know if that's better or worse. Ooh, I gotta add that to my list. I'll at least play it off stream.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital.
Also, I was talking about this yesterday about, like, games that are inspired by Trails or have a lot of Trails inspiration in them, and Genshin and Star Rail are both of them, because they've directly called them inspirations. But I'm a little confused about one thing, because to hype up the newest, I think it's Genshin, like, City, they were, like, comparing it to other cities, and they were like, yeah, it's just like Crossbell and Gotham. Those two cities are nothing alike. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected.
There is time travel. Do I get, is playable Jirachi?
But as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols.
I think I have Jirachi in Infinite Fusion.
It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
We've disabled the disablings. I'll add it to the list. Nope, Pokemon hadn't been on my list for a while, but maybe I will.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures.
It's called fake data.
Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
If I knew how to rotate this thing, I could put my little guy like where the character models are. So it looks like I'm saying this.
As long as you need.
But that's the best. Yeah, no, I gotta play this on stream if that's it.
Amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
I'm gonna use the most unoptimized team and then complain about casual difficulty because I'm an idiot like that. Oh my god, it's like Top Dog.
Should be the least of
your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
I'll find a way to use the unusable ones. 6 Butterfrees, let's go! Interesting. Van's jealous that Kincaid fucking has fancier cars than him. Every once in a while, these characters have actual character. Assist quests. Gag Evil Team. Oh my god. That already sounds like either A, it's the greatest shitpost of all time, or B, they took this way too seriously.
I thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
What?
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this
Why
situation.
is Jack and Jill here?
Besides, we both have a personal
Whoever
stake in
the
this.
Haley.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
Pokemon hacks usually have pretty decent music.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again.
You are selling this hack so much. I want to play crappy Trails but Pokemon. That's Trails. Hey, Trails at least explains that Enforcers are allowed to do whatever they want. Ah, that's Crossbow. Maybe they're secretly Trails fans. I can find where my people are. Except probably not, because if they're Trails fans, they probably don't like Reed Schwarzer. That's right, it's them. They did something. Of course there's an academy. Does this game by any chance have dating sim elements? We're still gonna go. There's a reputation system. Oh, so just like Fallout New Vegas. That will never not be funny. This is why we play on lower difficulties. That's too good. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, fucking give guys cool weapons. The choices you make matter. Aw, man, but those never turn out good. Okay. A Blitzkrieg. Alright, hold on. Link. You guys could probably hear this too. I think my OBS is picking this up. Hey, who gives a shit? This is the grunt theme. Damn. want to just play this while I'm playing the game. Yeah, that's some sick music. Oh god, it's Zect again. Goddamn jobbers.
When my
Oh, for the love of God, can this woman go away?
I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
There she is, the queen of the jobbers herself. No, she's not corroded, she's an idiot.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Cut off your head.
I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
Joshua is a loser is a terrible character concept.
The company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Lady, you have ambition, but you keep losing to Van Arkride.
How dare you? That's my line, you filthy little spriggan.
They're just making fun of her.
Nothing more than a footnote in my success story.
And your defeat will take 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. 1 turn. Losers. Oh no, she has more robots. Why'd they use them before? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, okay. Grandma's here.
Sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears?
Yep, there are resident jobbers. I think it's because they got sick of picking on Bugbear, so the Scorpions of Zahat are our Jaeger jobbers.
You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
Grandma. I'm getting fired at. This is live ammunition.
And yes, Arkwright. I'm glad to
Oh,
see
thank
you
God, the cops are here.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose.
Really? Because that's what I would do.
We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
Choppy didn't get cursed.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns.
Yeah, I'd be a little scared.
Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
That's right. That's what this plot has been about, I think.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay.
I think
right,
fucking
Sarah?
everyone. Oh, hi,
Sounds
you
like
two.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine.
I can't hit on Van if he dies.
Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
No, that's just the plot of Lunacy. No, she's not a stripper. She's just a dancer slash movie star now. Gotti was like, God dang it, she's got tits and an ass. That's all I need to put her in my movies. I'm gonna make her a star. Later at the school church. No, don't worry, there's still named characters we can deal with. Would be the funniest person to put in the Mishi costume. That would be pretty funny. I think my favorite thing about Mishi is no matter the game, Like, they always try to keep kayfabe alive, and I kind of love that.
With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
Right, who the fuck are you?
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to...
Who are you?
...on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
Oh, right, you're a member of Class 7.
And so are my fists.
Yeah, I have no idea who
All
Lyle
that
is.
labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral.
Okay, Odette is Agnes' friend, and Julian is revealed earlier this game to be a member of the new Class 7 Reen is
I
heading.
know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation.
Oh,
There's no
of
surprise
course,
that the school
my
has been
favorite
dedicated
character,
to
Alpha
justice
Unit
and
member. Yeah, so it's... I mean, that makes sense, because, like... so that means Yuna, Altina, Ash, Muse... graduate. When's Alpha Unit member gonna be playable? I can't wait. He's my favorite character.
That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Oh, it's Albert, aka the simp for Agnes.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone.
Don't worry,
Things like
Albert.
these call for
I
everyone
know
to
you have
pay
no chance of winning, but if Agnes turns out to win this love triangle, I am going to refund all of the Trails games.
Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Agnes better lose. It's looking pretty grim as of right now. Survey says no, but also... I'm gonna phrase the game if they do this. Yeah, that's how cars on stairs work. Oh, I think this is where we fight the fucking... the tank. Principal tank of the Republican forces. The tank. What do you mean the tank has corrosion? You laughed out loud at that one.
Begin combat.
Oh. Also, really? We're gonna fistfight a tank? That's the plan? Like the tank having its own intro. It's its own boss fight. What the fuck is that? They only give those kind of things to like demons and shit. I don't know. Because we're the best characters? We're the main characters.
That's far enough.
You know, they act so surprised that someone can melee a tank when there were characters back in Cold Steel that could 1v1 a mech outside of a mech. Oh, these guys.
And there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
Could it be corrosion by any chance?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed.
Hi, Pro ZD.
Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side?
That's right. I, King Graham.
That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Which we don't know anything about.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahant.
Yeah, the free cities are somewhere on the map. We learned about them last game. I don't actually know where they land on the Zumeria map.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence.
It's not right.
If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
I'm gonna be real, they need to, before the next arc, give us a world map with all the regions placed on it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Unlike other Jaegers, these ones have a sense of duty? Van, Bugbear is known for being weird because they don't have a sense of justice.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in.
Also, it's weird for Jaegers and Cold Steel to be, like, noble, honorable, and cool, only for Calvert to start using them as literal cannon fodder, like, for most of this game.
We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
Ooh, a mix-up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms!
Yes, the bearers of the Iron Shield. Pictured here, no shield. There are 5 of them and a dog. This is why we play on easy difficulty, so I don't have to deal with 800 boss fights. She's probably in something, I don't know.
Moving on up.
I did it!
You make for a worthy adversary.
Interesting.
Unfortunately for you,
TV Tropes
you're able to buy
compares
enough time.
her to fucking Estelle, which I like kind of see, but not really. Or at least did. I don't know. TV Tropes keeps getting modified. Like, at one point, TV Tropes acknowledged the fact that fucking...
No! More tanks?
Huh.
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Oh, we can fight 2 tanks.
Leave these ones to us.
To us. What?
What was... No, it can't be.
Oh, the church!
It's those monk guys.
Did he fall out of the sky to one-shot a tank?
Possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands.
This guy's fucking nuts.
If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you.
What happened to my Dominion
Consider
friends?
us even after this. Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
They already ran away.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Verida. Let us take it from here.
Huh. I'm assuming this is all just Honkai 3rd strike or whatever. Which I know nothing about.
There is no one left to ambush you on the path.
Except that they added Sparkle to that game for some reason.
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
I think Fairy's dad is an interesting character that feels underutilized despite how much screen time they've given him.
Appreciate the help.
I feel like a lot of his heavy lifting or interesting story beats got passed on to her brother, who's just not an interesting character.
I'm disappointed, Huss. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous...
Well, I like her in 3rd Star Rail, but that's because she's a useful, like, half of my useful kit. Just she's like an okay damage dealer.
Should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light.
The light.
We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Cuts to him doing fuck all. Gee, I wonder who that is.
Just one more move. No, it may take 2.
Yeah, here's a
Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
I wonder who this character is with blue hair and shares Nina's voice actress. I wonder who it is. They didn't even try. Although she has a pretty good plot reveal. I don't know if we get the full story this game or next game. Next game also gives us Rosette's backstory. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of Cody.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
I say that every day I come to work. He's the source of the corrosion.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs.
Hey! The fuck is going on with your heart, bro?
President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him. They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
The fuck is going on in this scene? A dictator? I wouldn't really call him dad anymore. I feel like Cody might go for you first. Wait, no, on yes. Be a shield.
Siding with Gremart, then you will share his fate.
Okay. I used the stupid trick too many times. Good job, Aaron. There's something so funny about how Trails does this shit where it's like, by this logic, Van has kicked the shit out of like generals, tanks, actual demons.
You've got this on yes. Boost gauge limit crust. You've got this on yes.
And he'll probably still job out to Reek next game. He's not. You didn't end up getting Taco Bell. Could your stomach not... Did you not want to eat such peasant food?
Well, what'd you expect?
I'm gonna be real, I actually really like this in terms of, like, the Fire Emblem sprite. I don't know if I need an upgraded model after this. This actually kind of, like, fits as, like, a Fire Emblem thing. You ate at an actual Mexican restaurant? Wow. Imagine getting real Mexican food and not Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure I ate like a ham sandwich and then went to bed immediately last night. Are you fucking with me, mate? Next gen humanoid mobile weapons, assault frame Zycross. These are like shitty Gundams. Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Oh, we're fighting them. Okay. It took me a second.
It's go time.
Oh, that's a deal.
This can't be. You'll be sorry for that. Boost gauge limit crust.
I do not like how much damage they're doing. Holy shit, game. Can I get a turn?
Boost gauge limit increased. Perfect chance.
I don't even have, like, slow characters.
Perfect chance. Boost gauge limit broken.
What the hell are they trying to do? Oh, they're trying to mute.
Not working.
Perfect chance.
I'd like to know how these people manage this. Mott, can I get a turn? I gotta link that video in the Discord. That's one of my favorite SMT videos. Mott, can I get a fucking turn? Oh, that bug better be fixed in the remake. Are the fucking triads helping us now? Why did the crotch explode? That was the lamest run-up and kick this game could have possibly delivered me.
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
No, these are the Heioi.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
No, their whole plan was they've just made a new family in the Hayway. So now they're like, well, actually his brother, Gao Long, I think, is an elder now.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Yeah, I would if this character wasn't terrible. Ashen's here?
What is Sao and Gen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
You like her for no reason? I like her until they kind of ruined her character.
Yep, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the
Your
Lu
type,
family.
Rai, is apparently
I
a
have to be
Chinese
ready
girl.
To carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that.
You, Sao, you piece of shit.
We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have
Value
finally
order?
taken a
God
step
damn,
forward.
like, keep talking about how cool the triads are,
More
game.
will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our
Yeah, I know. The plot beat was dumb, game. Can we, like, move on?
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
Yes.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold.
We have to prove that we're also scumbags.
We have already established good relations with the Lu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle.
Yeah.
And we,
La
as
Li
her
Lu
newfound
Lei
allies,
Lo.
would be remiss
The members of the
not to lend her our
Patriots. There's a
support.
joke in there. I don't know.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control
Lady,
here.
how did you
can
not
leave
learn
this
that
place to
chasing
the
after
Lu and
Sao
Lee
was a bad
families.
idea?
Good to hear. Then if it's all the same to you,
At least
we'll
if you were
just
hitting on
charge
Van,
ahead.
I at least understand. A block of wood is a preferable partner than, like, an actual snake.
Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Just throw her with Aaron.
Take care out there, Ashen.
They've definitely, like, they feel like they're really trying to pull the brakes on that not being a thing. Even though Aaron's, like, kind of her closest character
They brought out their
that
key
she
players
focuses
much
with.
quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Ashen. Your agenda will beat Sao into the floor.
believe our motive
Hey, me
has
too,
been-
but for non-Ashen related reasons.
Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bear our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother.
I do not like Gao Long.
Will you be
I
able to
think
keep
he
up
is a
with
very boring character.
Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Like, he's just kind of... Oh, there he is.
Ho, ho, ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama.
I've said this before, but on paper, Gotti would be my, like, least favorite character, but then every time he shows up, I'm just so excited.
A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved. And they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis.
Like, he just says shit like this. How can you not love him?
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time.
If only Ashen would wear less clothing.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry.
This dude literally is like, every plot can be improved with a giant pair of tits on the
I
screen.
have to find refuge, and fast. But where do I go? There's danger everywhere.
I feel like his real-world equivalent is, God, who's that guy from, like, the 70s that made movies that were infamous for how many, like, stacked chicks there were? Fuck. I should know this.
First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island.
Yeah, they just keep shitting on you, man.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
You betrayed us last game? I actually don't remember. Still going. Oh, good. I didn't know that it was 3:15 p.m.
We made it through that somehow.
Inspector!
Where are we? Also, where did you get a cut?
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still.
We have to stop the bleeding.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
Wife and child's more important than your subordinate.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
Then all the legalized nuclear bombs can be used.
Surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me.
Yeah, I would have occupied everything too.
If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Football. Well, nope, no one's gonna get that one.
Look out!
Oh, because that's his, like, actual name.
Fast. Who are... Wait.
Gao Long is, like, the name he was given.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
That's right, they can deflect bullets.
They were Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
You have a gun!
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about?
It's gonna be a whole thing.
Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Because arresting the president sounds like a cool idea.
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of them. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
I don't know, he tends to get jobbed kind of frequently. Although they do give him a better showing of actually making him look courageous.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous, Mr. President! I have to move the camera just far enough back so you can see all of Toa's backside, because that's what this fucking game has turned into.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No. They're entirely...
I wonder if Toa went in and asked for, like, the most skin-tight pants she possibly could.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is
This
pursuing,
must be a gang.
as well as the mastermind behind it.
This is all Decade's fault.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination.
Well, the president's noble and actually a pretty cool guy. That's how I know this is a work of
We'll
fiction.
wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Damn political humor.
Yes.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
So the guy that should be S
Well,
rank.
let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup.
Oh, damn.
That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
The man who's dead.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
No, she's really talking about Reed Schwarzer.
So please, take me with you.
Alright, has everyone got that? Time travel? Quarters' like mean face might be the funniest one they've ever fucking made. Look at that. Aw, he thinks he's gonna murder people. That's just a pout. He's mad that he didn't get to sit up in the front seat. I called shotgun. Why doesn't Agnes get it? Quarters, it's because she's the fucking navigator. Did we beat the shack? Oh my god, that's a yawn. What is that? Hey, it's the tornado that was supposed to hit my house. What What the hell is going on? I love how much Van loves his car when it's like just the most normal ass looking blue van I've ever fucking seen. This chapter just keeps going and going. Oh good, a flashback! Are we under arrest?
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this.
I think we have the coup and then the final chapter.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads,
So I'm pretty sure we have, like, the rest of this. We have an intermission and then the final chapter.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming.
So 2 to 4 streams at most.
As long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by bastards.
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Kickflip.
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Oh no, one of them's doing their patented funny man routine.
Yes, sir. Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come.
What's coming?
I will avenge the president and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Yay! Maybe they'll see the daybreak after the dawn. Hey.
What's going on?
I don't know. Yeah, that never occurred to anyone. I don't know. Maybe Rocksmith just wasn't at the phone.
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot.
He's having fun.
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Oh, that's convenient.
Dear Arusha.
We can't fight that.
Oh, I can take out 2 tanks.
Alright, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Just have great, yeah. Wait, no, they just arrested him. Oh, we are just fighting 2 tanks.
What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
Well, actually, we were here for the president, but, you know, you are a good consolation prize.
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
And the 12th one, too.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Get it? It's the Calvert arc. They're the cavalry.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
People like Toa so much that she's in a completely unrelated game that Falcon made. No, seriously. Tokyo Xandu has Toa as a character, and it's the same model and name.
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
She is, like, a very popular character. I don't think she has a figurine, though. I probably would have bought it. Kinda looks like Reed. Yeah, he's her cousin, I think. I don't know. Tokyo Xandu was on the list, but oh my god, is it boring! Like, there's nothing to even talk about. It's just Persona. We have Persona at home. People like it. Like, I think it's getting a sequel.
Show me what you got. Make it count, Baron.
I have played, I think, almost 20 hours of it, and I literally stopped because I was bored.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
I didn't even recruit the one party member I was... You're gonna do it for me? Don't. Don't. I do not recommend this game, even with its jank skateboarding minigame.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
And yes, Ren! Are you
Trade?
alright?
What do I have to do in exchange?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I feel like one of us is getting the raw end of the deal there.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa.
It's you.
Inspector, those injuries.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing...
I still have to pick the FE hack I'm doing on Sunday. Fuck, I didn't think of that.
I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
Are we fighting them in the presidential office?
Right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
My god.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
Time.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Fucking A.
Oh, not the...
More assault frames?
To have your goals achieved. Yeah, the Gundams.
How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
These look more like the non-Gundam Gundams. I think they're just called mobile frames in the Gundam universe.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
The fuck?
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
Awesome.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Yeah.
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness.
How did that work? Oh, okay. She's just... Oh, the actual military's here.
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha squads.
Thank God we have 812...
Are you okay?
The bracers are here! Oh, hi.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
God, I love her.
Tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun. It looks like we have everything back under control.
Oh my lord, yeah, well, apparently we do.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness.
I think they do make fun of that at some point during this scene.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs.
Don't worry, the next game is also an everyone is here moment too. Well, kind of.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine.
They did this last arc too. They're overdoing it.
It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does.
She's just the best.
This is quite an assemblage. Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
I have.
Like
Were you not here during the war?
Coming out to put me in their debt.
Not really.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
Yes, we can talk about that. So, one element I don't like about Calvert is they really do just seem like every chapter feels like Cold Steel 3 or 4.
May Arusha watch over you.
Like, 1 and 2 are pretty bare bones when it comes to characters before they ramp up into fucking everything. Especially since Cold Steel 4 and Reverie are kind of good halfway points.
Watch out!
But I feel like Calvert's just like, nope, every arc needs to be Cold Steel. Oh my fucking god, the gunship got one!
It's one of those new gunships!
Can I commission, like, someone to give me one of those?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
The ending of, Calvert 1, I think, is pretty well built up to.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
But it's less of, like, everyone is here and more like everyone you met.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
You're gonna ask around. You're gonna give me one of these fucking shit-ass template intros. My god, what am I fighting?
Commencing aerial support.
Oh, okay, I'm fighting a tank, an airship, and a Gundam. What is this fucking game? No, it's not one guy, it's one guy and his brother. They don't call him the two idiots that followed this shit. A tank, an airship, and a mobile suit walk into a bar. I don't actually think I can target the ship. I think it just provides support.
Boost gauge limit crossed.
He's walking in. You know what I mean. Yeah, it is just it's just support. You know, they used to do this better in games where you just gave people cool brave orders.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, come on. We can't bullshit our way to fight a plane.
We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
Just throw quarters at it.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my
Shizuna, I call horse shit on that.
Teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with
Have you tried shooting it in half with a bullet?
At least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit.
Oh my god. That won't be necessary.
Play for a decisive bout.
Who is left?
That was...
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Cossum's
Oh
unit
my
to
god.
come
Of course the cool moment had to be this guy. It's hype moments and Aura himself.
The paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before.
I fucking love how everyone else has a semis and that one guy is just firing one shot every 5 seconds.
But you should be able to handle it.
This fucking fraud. Hack.
Distortion with the power of your flames.
Right. And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Okay, that's
Thanks
pretty cool.
for the help, instructor.
Oh, fuck off, Aura Moment guy.
Once and for all.
I really hope this game doesn't end with him going on a date before Van gets back together with Elaine. Because you know what fraud guy needs?
Thanks to everyone's
a
help,
girlfriend.
we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job.
So, do you remember, not Rosette, but Rosette's friend in Marduk, that, the chick in the maid outfit? The one that runs the garden? Yeah, no, her and Qasim, I believe either this game or next game, are revealed to have been dating for, like, a couple of years. Now, we're gonna keep going. I want to end this fucking chapter. Until I see chapter end, we're going. Day ruined. Well, in the Trails universe, all you need are hype moments in Aura in order to get girls. Or in Reen's case, crippling depression and a martyr complex.
Isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle.
It's not a castle, kid. We got rid of that.
You are charged with the murder.
Do you remember that? Like, we tore it down? You were there, actually. You have one of the bricks in your apartment.
Or to repent. Now is your last chance.
Like 16. What, Cody? Cody's probably 19.
So that's what's going on in that head of yours.
Where is Rocksmith? Just, yeah, I don't know why they didn't bring him to this.
The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up.
Yeah, of course. It's almost like corruption. Guys, we have to find out why everyone's acting like this. Could it be corruption? Or maybe corruption?
But their individual resolves pale in comparison.
This is way worse than the curse. And that is for one reason. I think I figured out what the curse is supposed to symbolize. Because on a second playthrough of those games, I think the curse is supposed to be like generational bloodshed. Like, the idea of the curse is like the Great One is built through conflict. So it only knows conflict. And I think that's supposed to kind of be a metaphor for the idea of, like, Erebonia has such blood-soaked fans. She-Rouse, who could have figured that one? I don't know. Me, because I play these games.
Seems I was correct.
But corruption is just time bullshit. There is no fucking metaphor.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense.
Also, as much as that, like, painfully obvious statement is painfully obvious about the curse, most people, when discussing Cold Steel, just go, "The curse bad because it's a Deus Ex Machina," and just kind of end it there. Like, the Trails fanbase is pretty awful at actually discussing Cold Steel in a meaningful way. There are good people who've done that. For instance, Rean in his depression, I think, has a really good video on it. But, like... yes. It's still poorly used, but, like, Cold Steel just go... like, if you are talking about Cold Steel, it's always La Curse bad because Deus Ex Machina and Rean bad because La Harem, and that's, like, it. That is where the discussion ends. It's very rare for me to run into people that actually want to have a meaningful discussion about Cold Steel. People will discuss Dieter Kreuss, if he was right or not, from, like, till the cows come home. But Cold Steel seems to be like, well, it's bad. No, it's fine. It's great. Thank you. That's how I feel about Toho.
You're trying to confuse me, aren't you?
That's fair.
You could escape judgment with your silver tongue.
There are some people that will, and there are people who really like, Cold Steel. Like, I've noticed this too, like, there seems to be, like, it is the vocal minority I complain about, because the most vocal people in the Trails community fucking suck. Because, like, it seems like the general Trails fan likes Cold Steel. Like, they're well-received games. But not in a discussion sense. No one wants to do that.
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist.
Yeah, but, like, it's the vocal ones that don't. Like, Trails is such a weird fan base where, like, I guarantee you, like, 90% of Trails fans have a general positive opinion towards most of the games. It's just, like, the 10% that actually post are just insufferable assholes. You know, I knew a few who even put Cold Steel 3 over a second chapter. I mean, that's probably... I don't know. I disagree, but I do like Cold Steel 3. I think it's probably the strongest and most consistent Cold Steel game. I like 4, but it has its issues, especially on a second playthrough.
I've heard a few things about you. Such is the reason you infiltrated the Empire.
But, like, second chapter's peak. Oh, I saw one even more dog shit. I saw a clip from a streamer that put the game I'm playing right now in his top 5 Trails games. At, like, number 3.
I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
Yeah. But, like, that goes to show, like, I think the Trails community does, like, genuinely, we like these games. Even I have positives to say about this game. I think Quarters' character arc is pretty well done, and I do like some of the missions and some character beats. But it's weak as all hell.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies?
Well, Rocksmith's alive. I talked to him last week.
And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of you.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance.
So I would complain about this, but it seems to be a Japanese thing, the idea of killing people. They have a weird moral system over there or something. Yeah, like, if that stuff is true, I do think Cody is in the moral right, but I don't know. You saw something about Cold Steel 2 over FC. Okay, I will say that is... You're probably gonna get more people defend that. And that is because there are some people that think first chapter is a little slow to start. Wild. It's not a very popular opinion, but it's one you'll occasionally see, that first chapter takes a while to get going. I agree, but I also think that's what makes first chapter so good. I like that it has a very slow ramp up towards its climax, and then... yeah. But I think it does have a slow start, but I don't mean that negatively. I like the idea of Estelle having such a ground floor level take on the Burl. So when you get to the reveals and the big story, it feels like you're playing a standalone game that becomes part of something much bigger. Because once you get to the fight with Richard and you get to Joshua's betrayal at the end, it's that moment where you go from a standalone game to this is the first game in a series. Yes, exactly. Because I think it sets up the idea that you're in for the long haul. The seeds of the myth arc are starting to be woven in, and it gives you a good sense on what the average citizen is like. It's one of the reasons I like Cold Steel 1. I like how basic most of that plot is, because it gives you a first-hand experience on what the Empire is like before the conflict starts. Also, that Reen is kind of out of focus, because it focuses on the other members of Class 7. Like, I like Cold Steel 1 more than I think a lot of people do. It might actually be my second favorite Cold Steel game, because I like the Academy. Yes.
Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Yes. Oh my god, it's Zai. I did not think I would outlast you. Zai, what were you playing, actually? Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Zai. Welcome. I'm not even going to explain. Pokemon Soul Link with Kate. Ooh, that sounds like fun. We were talking about Pokemon earlier. D&D was canceled. Aw. What a coincidence. We were talking about Pokemon earlier. Where I'm pretty sure I had said that Dunsparce was my second favorite Pokemon, and no one said anything about that, so... That's sticking. Oh, also, Zaya, my PNG got upgraded. Is stacked? What has she got?
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it.
I mean, for a Soul Link. Yeah, I talk now. You can thank Rai and Cactus, who, Rai supplied me with the sprites, and Cactus gave me the tools. So, now my avatar guy, like, actually is, like, a fully functional... I actually really like this. I might keep this and not receive any more upgrades, because I actually like having a model that's more like a Fire Emblem sprite. Like, I think this is about... Also, I don't have a camera to do anything with, like, tracking and shit. Yeah, no, like I said, Rai and Cactus. I'm gonna have to put something about them in my Twitch bio to thank them for that. And I owe both them a huge favor.
Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution.
It's really smooth, too, like...
Which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in.
I'm gonna upgrade from a GBA talk sprite to, like, a PS3 3D model. No, I gotta upgrade to the, really shitty... Mew, Alakazam, Growturtle, Mischievous, and stuff. Where the hell did she get a Mew? Growturtle, my fucking... I love Growturtle. No, I gotta get one of those, like, Awakening, like, the Awakening sprites. Ah. So, do I assume... Yeah, I was about to say, do you have Jirachi? Boy, I think you got the bad end of that deal. Jirachi's not as good as Mew.
You? That guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules,
you beg to differ?
There are silent witnesses until the end.
Jirachi's actually better than Mew. Are you okay, maybe I'm just thinking of Gen 1, but, like... Mew can learn every move. Like, there's some versatility there. Adamant nature. Okay, well... If you have that...
Quit messing with me.
Yeah. I kind of completely forgot about abilities, alright.
command you to kneel. I want to hear you cry out and beg for
60% flinch with Ironhead. That's pretty good.
Fine. Have it your way.
You mean straight to Gehenna?
Straight to hell. This is for the rightful president and for my father.
That was the fucking funniest. Ah! Yeah, that is actually really good. What's your team looking like?
Close.
How dare you?
Van, everyone!
We're here.
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Something up to yeah.
Thank goodness.
That's because your Fursona model. It's actually pretty good quality, I'm not gonna lie. Cactus did a really good job on that.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice.
Yeah. You need to use it more. Isn't Cactus doing some upgrades or something to it? I thought the reason you guys weren't using it is because Cactus was working on it, or doing something to it.
We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. I think you know that, too.
I can't wait when it comes back. I want to see whatever upgrades that he's put on that thing.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat.
Yeah, this pointless filler chapter in a pointless filler chapter of a pointless game.
It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we
Said
brought it to
neat.
an end.
You love that model, Zai. You love your Fursona.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody.
Oh, your team. So what is it? I wanna hear what 6 Pokemon you have.
The other members of the coup are too busy to help you.
You better have a fucking Staraptor. You need close combat.
This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted.
Your father, who is unnamed because we couldn't think of another name.
I'll not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts.
Okay.
If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Man, the right president would have been elected if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
Yeah, Aaron can't even vote legally.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him.
I don't think Rosette can vote legally either. I don't think she's from this country.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
Yeah, it probably would have happened sooner if we just showed up. Just called the Rocksmith.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger.
Didn't he actually pull the trigger, but we stopped him? Or, like, did I miss that cutscene because I looked away because I was laughing at his yell?
You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Also, Judith, put those fucking sunglasses away. That's gonna break and hurt you. Gyarados, Baniri. Why do you have Baniri? What's the other 3 Pokemon in the 6th slot? Damn. Gyarados, Moferno, I mean, those are decent ones. Baniri is an odd choice, but I guess maybe you could do something with, like, Stab Return, or, I don't know, can you teach a Drain Punch? B-Barrel's actually pretty good. Give it, like, Surf Strength, and you probably have something you could, use. Baniri is paired with Mischievous, that's why. I see.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
B-Barrel's actually pretty good, because, like, I think I can learn both Strength and Surf, and those are pretty solid moves it can use. Yeah, I know it's Stab Strength. I don't know, is it normal water? Does it get Stab, Surf?
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again.
Those are 2 pretty good ones. I remember Staraptor being pretty good, because it can learn close combat. I also could just be talking out of my ass, but, I mean, I remember my Staraptor being good. You also have Moferno, which is going to turn into Infernape, so that's 2 close combat users.
Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now.
Oh, okay.
I was also told that your father died 4
We also
years
have some
ago
shit
in a battle
pairs.
against the Empire.
Stay out of this. That monster needs to be brought to justice. You have nothing to do with.
Oh, that one's bad.
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this.
I see.
After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What a twist that we know about already. What the fuck, man? Yeah, those are some interesting ones. Also, you're doing the Gen 4 Diamond and Pearl base decks. I'm not surprised you have some garbage in there.
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of.
Dear God.
I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father.
However, fuck off.
But you'd be causing me. No. Another you.
Rocksmith isn't
the
dead.
Very same pain.
It's so sad that he passed. I can still hear him speak.
Is that really what you want?
Yes.
Agnes.
Also, I love the fact that normally when someone raids me, I try to catch them up on the plot, but for this game, I just chose not to, because fucking I don't even know what to say anymore.
No. Justice can't be wrong.
Murder 2 Zubats, 2 Geodudes, and Onyx a Psyduck. Damn. Ah, man, losing a Zubat might have sucked. I don't know if Crobat's any good in Gen 4, but it's usually a pretty solid mon. High speed, there's fucking cross poison. You can probably teach it toxic.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica.
And I think the Gen 4 remakes used the more nerfed friendship system. Oh, yeah, definitely. I can see how you lost it.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Yes.
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by
I'm not even sure how this works, because, like, they still have all their memories intact, but they still have to fight because we need a boss fight, basically.
Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this.
I don't even know if we fight her. She might just be a support.
You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
Mr. Kennedy.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
Oh yeah, we need to play more shit, Zai. I'm trying to find a day. I need to post this in the chat. Yeah, go to bed. I want to get a group. I want to get a Barony group together. I want to see if I can pull you and maybe Swirling Cactus or some other people across the finish line of Barony, because I recently finished a run of that game.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in
Yeah, you can hear all about the like 80 strats I now have. I will literally probably spend the entire stream yelling at you guys for what items I need to complete certain secret rooms, because I know I have like them memorized in my head. I almost have one of the mazes memorized how many runs I've done of that game.
The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending.
Don't worry, I can carry you. I'll just pick Healer, where I'm pretty sure I can heal you from any point in the map and still gain experience. That's the character I beat the game with, because they did not balance at all.
Dad, wow.
You need a
Absolutely
carry.
nothing phases
Here's how good Healer is in Barony. One of it's most likely to gain stats in Constitution and Intelligence. That's your magic and your AC. And it starts with the healing spell. So by the end of the game, you have like 50 AC and you just can spam a heal on yourself. And then run around meleeing everything.
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
It also starts with Cure Ailment, which is also really busted to start with. It does have a really shitty early game. Like, getting past the first 2 floors is really hard. But if you get going, that thing snowballs out of fucking control.
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
So I'm trying to do Monk, but Monk has a really weird... I don't know, I cannot get Monk snowballing. It's not poorly balanced, because, like, Healer is...
They're even
like, yeah, they're gonna do a fusion dance. It's listed as one of the easier characters. You want difficult, Joker. Joker starts out with a, random ass stats, ranged weapons which suck dick, some of the worst HP and MP.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
But there are fun ones. I've been playing Ninja and Monk currently. Monk's defense and fist. Ninja is glass cannon. You have no AC, but you're supposed to stealth and
We're getting a chance to see the
do massive backstab. And boy, the game plays very differently.
Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
Just let her have her fun, God.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I don't normally like battle-obsessed characters. I just like Shizuna. She's just funny.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Alright, Rai, I'm gonna give you 50 extra Monopoly dollars because you asked where Walter was earlier. Here he is. There he is. I will. Yeah, go rest or eat or whatever you need to do.
It's the dire wolf.
The dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
I need to, like, draw a bunch of shitty PNGs of, like, some $50 Monopoly bucks and just give them to you.
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupe shoved into shard bodies.
You figured that out so fucking quick.
Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? With rubbing salt in
I really hope in Calvard 4, I do hope it ends with Jin becoming an S-rank bracer. I honestly think that'd be a perfect way to end his character development.
Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin, it seems this experience.
You
may have
really
still
do,
been
actually. Yeah, yeah, we don't. And there currently are only 3. Cassius isn't part of the guild anymore.
Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might.
The Divine Blade of Wind was stated to be at S-rank level, but kept refusing. But the reason he was refusing is because he was taking part in the coup. And I think that's the reason he currently hasn't done too, is he feels bad for his actions. I honestly think this is yeah. I think they're gonna start showing up near the end, but I also think it's because Falcon realized they shot themselves in the foot by showing Cassius too early. You have to remember how Cassius is presented in Sky. Like, he's so strong that the villains plan for a completely different thing to happen so that he isn't in the country to stop them.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
No shit.
She also has a chakra. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant.
He still makes it back. Yeah, like, I honestly think they realized they made Cassius so strong. And I think they are trying to save the next S-rank bracer to be like that same level of strength. Like, how do you present a character like that now?
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
I'm gonna be real, the only cool part of this entire part was Walter showing up, but that might be because I fucking love Walter. He's great. This redesign is one of my favorites.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
I like Ren's too, actually. I've come around to it. But I love Walter's Calvard design. It's just... It's like, it's a touch-up, but it's in a good way.
Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Remember, Cassius is so cool, he off-screen befriended an ancient dragon.
Pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them.
I actually, for the longest time, thought Master Kafai was going to be revealed to be another S-rank bracer, but, no, he has a different reveal.
We won't let you hurt him. Dad, Mario.
Which I'm unsure if they've made that reveal yet. I think it's at the end of this game.
Be careful, everyone.
Or it's the beginning of the next.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands.
Since Kafai does... He's pretty important next game. Since we kind of get the purpose behind the 8 Leaves School, sort of.
Watch over me. Give it all you
Oh yeah, I hope no one forgot about that. That, like, the reason he's been teaching everyone to master one of the blades, like, that actually is an important plot point. Okay, we don't actually fight her. Win without anyone dying? That might actually be kind of hard. Just why would we? Just from trying to remember. One of the, like, 80 plot points they set up.
Bring it on.
Nope, she's not even in this fight. We cannot even target her. She's just support. Also, Walter also has a fully playable moveset, but he is not playable.
You'll be sorry for that.
I'll take you on.
What are your crafts?
I will avenge them.
Shining flowers.
You'll pay for that. It's go time.
She really should be. She has the model. Walter and Zen are so much worse. They have playable movesets. That's even an S-craft. Uh-oh.
I think I need patching up.
Yeah, you really do.
There. No, not
Ah,
now.
fuck.
What a way to go.
You won't get away with this.
I'm fine with not getting the extra points, but that is annoying.
You saved me.
I will avenge them. Here goes.
Zen just has like a million defense.
Shield.
You'll be sorry. You've got this on me.
You can hit him as much as you want, but he has so much health. There's something so funny about only Walter's been hitting Cody. There it is. Oh my god, how much fucking health does he have?
Deploying shield.
Look at this. I finally broke him. That felt like it took forever.
You'll be sorry.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go.
You'll pay for that. All you are. More.
Salutations to the pure one. Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to move for that one game. Can I get... Yeah, I need some
You
heals.
saved me.
Low health. Watch yourself.
I'm going all in.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do at all.
Thank you. A chance.
Not only did I use the wrong move, you still missed.
Energy out.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
Here goes. You've all gotten so strong.
I'm powered up.
Unfortunately, I didn't get that extra AP, but I'm fine with that. I do not care.
Guess we lost this one.
They've definitely been a little more lenient, so I might still get it.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak.
Yeah.
Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
This plot point they keep forgetting about.
This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
Hell yeah.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional.
Kinda wish we actually got to fight you and see what your moveset was.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us.
I love that Quarters
Though it
is
does
just...
look like you'll be
you can
waking
just
up
see
in a
him
moment.
phase through her hair.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Cody, I hate to break it to you, but Rocksmith's alive and disappointed in you. Do I get a save at some point? They got their souls back from the warp.
Over at last.
What have I done?
A lot. I don't know where to start.
I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. I'm sorry. Kayla.
Okay.
Don't!
No!
Oh, time to time travel back to stop Cody. Damn it.
Not a moment too soon.
Mr. President?
Father!
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is
He
not
just turns around and shoots Van.
Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again.
His voice sounds familiar.
That's my responsibility as president.
President of the United States of America.
But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I
What is
count
his
on
last
you,
name?
Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
McMillan. He's Irish. Seeing the big bat in the forehead.
I finally understand.
If you really like the president, then you might like Horizons. He plays a big part in that.
You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing.
Yeah, I wish we got to see the despicable part, but it never keeps coming up.
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
Yeah, it's almost like this character gets shilled.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Okay, Van, fuck off.
Oh, well. I felt responsible for this affair.
Insert
so
running
I
theme
wanted
of
to
not
bring it to
existing
its
great themes in
natural
Calvary.
conclusion.
Yeah, we could redo that argument, but we're good.
Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
It literally belongs to her, kind of. Actually, it does belong to you too, Bucko. You married into this stupid family.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're out. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
He knows a lot. Mr. Anderson.
Guess the corrosion's worn off. That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Okay, alright, hold on. That was the funniest fucking joke of all time. That was so good.
Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
The capital is safe, knock on wood. Fucking A, the delivery, the execution. Oh, no, that almost made all of this worth it.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
That is exactly what I'm gonna say when I finally finish this game.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Yeah, Walter doesn't want to deal with his ex-girlfriend who can kill him, alright? I'm gonna be real here.
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin. Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
Yeah, maybe Jin and Kilika's relationship will actually take a step forward next time we see them. Probably not. Hooray, we got another Genesis. Can I save?
Those are impressive results.
Whoa.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's pretty good, I guess. See? You get it.
Alright, we're ending here. We're done. We're done with this. I am ending this godforsaken chapter. Alright, I figured that was what's going on. Alright. Well, I hope everyone had a fun time on stream. I hope everyone liked the new model. We are going to jump off a cliff, because that's what I'm going to go do. Yeah, it's really nice. Again, thank you to Cactus and Rye. Well, more Rye's sprite team. for making this all possible. I owe both of them big time for this. I have to finish quickly so you guys don't get stuck in ads. I will be back on Sunday. One of the Fire Emblem ROM hacks will be picked. If work turns out to be shit, I'll probably just boot up some roguelike like Barony or Balacho or something, and we'll just play that. Just on the off chance that I just am too tired after work to brain real well in Fire Emblem. But we're gonna aim for one of the Fire Emblem hacks, one of the FE hacks. Next week's schedule will probably be pretty much the same as this one. I might be on tomorrow. Maybe. Just like a big maybe on that one. Cool, I don't even know my next week's schedule. But we'll see. Hope everyone had a fun time on stream. I know I did, and I will see you guys all later. Good night, everybody. Good night, fuck.